Love. Love wins, chat. Love wins. Hello, everyone. Yeah. So true. So true. And today we're gonna be playing Slay the Princess. I've heard good things about this game. I've had it on my radar for a while, but I've heard good things about it. So today we're gonna be playing that. I know this game has multiple endings, so I don't know how long each ending takes or how many there is, but definitely considering doing a couple of them. Maybe not all of them, but at least a couple of them. Mine's not. I can see the laughing cat. I don't know what you wanted me to test. You could see it down there in the bottom of the screen. But today, we're going to be playing some Slay the Princess. We got my dubious little baby chilling with me. And without further ado, let's just boogie on into it. This is a good scoop. Oh, spoop.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Okay. I hope my kitty cat right here isn't gonna be, because usually I have him up here, but I hope he's chilling right here. I thought it'd be silly. I thought it'd be silly to put him in the corner.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay. Explore to the end of the world. Or... the end of the world? Oh, what are you talking about? Have you considered this may be the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Oh my goodness! Turn around and leave.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Nope.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
Okay. It looks like... I wonder if I can move the text to the top of the screen. Could I do that? Because... hold up. Is there not a setting for... oh, history. Auto... Is there not one for, like, the text chat? Very high. Oh, I knew it was very high choice, but I didn't realize it was like... I didn't know it was that many. I don't know. I think we might be chilling. Maybe I can make the kitty cat smaller. Because, like, this one so far hasn't been cutting off on this side. But as you can see, you can see a little bit of the fine. Would you just shrink the little guy down? You can still see him, though. Still see him dubious. Him's dubious baby. Just a little guy, chat. Just a little guy. Or we could put him back on top. We could put him back on top of here.
Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it. Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
I'm gone.
That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
Turn around again and leave again.
Really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
I don't care. I'm not killing a princess. Good, maybe everyone should die. It's like they dumping on me into the woods and asking me to kill someone. Quite continuing down the path. You're not emotionally blackmailing me into doing this.
Consequences aren't emotional blackmail. They're facts of life, and if you had an ounce of maturity, you'd understand that.
Is he blurry?
But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came.
He is kind of blurry, but I think that might fix it.
You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation
Can I go again?
with the princess.
Oh yeah? Well, I guess I'll start walking in a different direction again. In fact, I'm going to keep through the wilderness until I find my way out of this place.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will.
I'm gonna keep going.
We go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen. At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves. But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light. In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be. Wait, what's going on? You're too
There's too many cabins,
aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world. You've doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Yay! Wait, chapter 2!
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
So the game didn't reset, it continued. Wait, hasn't this already happened?
It hasn't. Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. We've just met for the first time, you and I. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. I don't know, I think it's more fun if he knows what we're thinking. He's like a captive audience. The entire world ending wasn't enough to get rid of us. I don't think there's much he can do
Robo
other than
Fortune.
object. I wonder what else we can do to ruin his day. If by ruining my day, you mean ruining everyone's day forever, then yes, I suppose there are plenty of ways you could pull that off. The world really did end last time, didn't it? We should be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky. The world hasn't ended yet, and you are never going to slay her with that attitude. Stuff those pathetic little voices to the back of your mind and stay focused on the task ahead.
Yep, okay, heading towards... Is it cabin? Yeah, I'm gonna go to the cabin. Lie!
I know I can tell when you're lying.
No.
Right? Please take this seriously.
No, you can't.
I am begging you. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Okay.
If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar.
Maybe.
Let's keep an open mind.
Proceed into the cabin. Ah.
The cabin interior is wrong. A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space.
Whoa.
But it's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense.
How you doing, by the way, Robo Fortune? It's good to seize you.
The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths, its material devoid of feature. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Mine.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust, or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway? No, we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with.
Is that other voice new?
I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess.
I'm chilling right now.
How many times
Hell
do I
yeah.
have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise? You can't just say that, not when everything here is so wrong. Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire world. And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear
Nothing interesting
creep
happened
into your
lately. It'd be
heart.
like that.
You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her.
Hello, Ubis.
Oh, you've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves? Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together. Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm. How? Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us. I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours.
The voices.
Quickly, if you don't mind. Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird. What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard.
Go with the flow, man.
Okay, I'm fine. Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
I would like to approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But there was a mirror a second ago. And now it's gone. You know that taking the mirror away from us isn't going to change things, right? We'll find it again, and then we'll see whatever it is that you don't want us to see.
I kind of like the idea of working against the narrator, kind of like a Stanley Parable type beat. So you know what? At least for this first instance, I'm just gonna be a little silly guy. You know, I'm not gonna take the blade. I'll take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It
You
would
never
be
know when you
difficult
might
to
need a
slay the
knife.
princess and save the world without a weapon.
Maybe I'll kill.
Okay, fine, you took the knife. But you really shouldn't hold it like that. Then how are we supposed to hold it?
Step, step.
The other way.
Step, step.
Thumb at the bottom. Will look much cooler and
Oh,
more serious if
that's
we hold
true.
it with our thumb at the bottom.
That's true.
It really doesn't matter how you hold the blade, as long as you have it. Just make a choice.
Yeah, we gotta look cool. Hold the blade the other way.
Switch your grip on the blade.
Yeah!
Congratulations.
Step, step. Step, step.
Yes! Isn't this so much better? Okay, fine. You're right. This does look a lot better. It really doesn't matter. Just get on with it and deal with the princess already.
Throw the blade out the window.
Ah, yes! Do it! Seriously. You throw the blade at the window, blast showering the cabin as your weapon flies out into the night. I suppose you'll just have to deal with the princess without it. We'll be fine.
I
Don't
got my
worry
bare
about it.
hands.
What's the worst that could happen? The world ends. Been there, done that. I'm not so sure. This place is already messing with my head. It would be much better if we had a weapon. What's done is done. Good luck, hero.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open,
Whoa.
revealing a web of branching staircases all built from unidentifiable materials. Nothing here seems to belong, and the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get, your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down. The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it, the kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. An odour that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour. Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
No, thank you. Oh, don't be such a baby. I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die. We don't even have a weapon. But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure.
What's that?
And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success? There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
Yay! Take the harsh stairs to the left, center, the soft stairs. I want the harsh stairs. I want the stairs that are hot.
You step to the left. The path is cruel against your feet, the impact of each step sending pulsing vibrations up your legs until there's nothing left in them to feel. The air around you grows cold the further you progress.
It's pointy.
At first, a barely noticeable drop, quickly evolving into a numbing cold. Your toes feel like blocks of ice, your breaths puff out in clouds of condensed vapor. You shudder against it as you continue down the stairway, losing yourself in the bone-deep chill.
Did I die?
You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go. Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether.
Is this a bird?
Physical sensations dull and then vanish, until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey, a continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten. Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Are you just going to stand there?
Oh, hi there.
What the hell was that? What happened to us? I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs. Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways.
Yeah.
The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here. And, why are we here again?
Oh my God,
in case
that
you weren't
was
listening, I'm afraid I
badass!
lost myself on the way down. You're here to... He's just being an ass, we remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit, try and get our bearings. She seems... normal.
Pulled apart and put back together again. Do you know what happened? We're locked up here, down here for a reason.
What? Like you need me to hold your hand and tell you everything's okay?
Kinda.
You're not really cut out for this, are you? Why are you even here? We're probably stuck down here forever, aren't we? There's no way out, and barely a way in.
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. Where there was once just one of her, there is now another. We can do that? I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again.
Shade of your tree, thank you so much for the follow. I greatly appreciate it.
You said you'd been here before, right? What exactly happened last time? Does it matter? Yes, it matters. But I'm not going to waste any more time prying out details if you're going to be so irritating about it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it? Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head,
I want to look at them.
If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now. Oh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
Yeah. I'm gonna get you out of here. Try to free her. Don't know what you are, but I can't trust you. I can't trust anything here. Leave her in the basement. Why are these all like one? You know, I'll pick this one.
That's not right. Go on. Take a step forward.
Oh!
The foot lands. It lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride.
Ah, I see why there is more of them now.
You feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions. You find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to languish alone. Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess. But this...
Oh, kind of wiggly.
Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now. No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating. Luckily for all of us, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all falls apart. I think it's gone.
Kinda squishy, yeah.
We were never going to salvage this, were we?
What happened to us?
What are you doing, Tree?
There are parts of us that are dead, and the others, they just don't fit.
What?
We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable. Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
We should help her. I think we did this. Surprisingly sincere. I didn't actually think our actions had consequences. It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Please.
I'll do my best. You think you're supposed to be fixed? No. Oh. I won. She is no more. Oh! When everything is possible, nothing is. I got an achievement. But you don't know if she had the chance. Oh.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
Oh, the mirror.
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
I'm going to approach the
I'm
mirror.
begging you, don't do this.
I wanna explore the mirror. Or they never scared you
It's
before?
different now. It feels, I don't know, final. Yeah, don't look at it. I don't like that thing.
You approach the mirror. Gaze at your reflection. Reach forward, they're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's me. The place is empty. It's quiet here. I'm in the void. Proceed to the cabin. Oh, wow. I am at the cabin. Approach her.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Gift of the fragile vessel in this world. Damn, there's a lot of options. Destroy. Attack. Well, these seem concrete, baby, so hold on, let me explore some of these.
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Okay.
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you? Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
I don't know. I am me.
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Ocean reduces shallow creeks.
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond, perspectives to make my own. These ones are a contradiction, a winding kaleidoscope of paths unwalked. They are stretched into a shape not unlike me, but it is a shape they cannot hold. I am sorry that you met this vessel so early in your journey, but they will make for a rich and vibrant heart. Do not mourn them, for they will finally get to know themselves.
Hooray.
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
That's true. Let her out of there.
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed.
That's
This
true.
is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me. I promise that it doesn't hurt. She is part of me, and part of me is her.
Were you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
Maybe. How many hours are you into this game? This is my first playthrough. I opened the game, moments ago. So, I don't even think I'm an hour in. Yeah, 30 minutes. He's actually a master with... Be quiet, Apple, man. Don't let him lie. You know me, Mr. Humble. This guy.
I know only that they are.
Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known.
Huh.
The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Okay. Destroy your body? You know what? I came here. I saw. I was funny, but now I have a job to do. I gotta kill. The roll cuts across the entity in front of you, but nothing happens. Damn! I failed.
My roots burrow in an ocean beyond your sight. We cannot harm each other as we are now. You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
It just surprises me that every playthrough of this game I see new content. I mean, that is the beauty of games like this, is, because, like, I knew this game was very content heavy, but I didn't really know how much. Just, like, looking at literally the first option dialogues, there was, like, it was, like, 10 options. I don't really know what to describe the kind of, like, thought process I was having, other than I just wanted to be a little trickster, you know? I'm supposed to do one thing, I'm gonna do the other, kind of Stanley Parable-esque. I kind of fucked it. I made every option and no option at the same time. Kind of broke it a little bit.
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives.
More perspectives.
So that I may be whole. And perhaps then...
So she is every option, essentially, right? How many voices are there? Oh, the voices. I mean... What there was, I forget what the one voice was. There was the hero me, there was the narrator, and then the something. Was it Constitution? I don't remember what it was. Funny, me and the funny man. Funny man. Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
How many places?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find.
I guess that
I
makes
am
sense.
infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
Stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
Let it be. Alright. Make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
And you die. Bring the stranger to her. Okay. So,
On a path in the woods, and at the
I
end
know
of
it
that
when you
path
see it. I got
is
like
a
many
cabin.
achievement.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're
Huh.
here to slay her.
Tab. Because yeah, what I did was I was being a little silly guy, and I kept turning around, and I just started breaking it more and more. Interesting though. I was not expecting that kind of a instance though. You know what? I think I'm going to be serious. No more funny business. I always wanted...
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock. And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation.
Okay.
Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that. It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg.
Yeah,
The egg
spectrum
is hatched,
responses.
It's about to ruin everything.
No.
Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
How could Eggy do that? Do I get some kind of reward? Okay, thanks for telling me what to do, sweet. I've always wanted to... Yes!
That's the spirit.
That's the spirit. Let's
You
do
make
it.
your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further.
Yeah?
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Okay.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Oh yeah, voice
Ignore
of a
him.
hero.
He
Not.
doesn't know
I
what
guess
he's
that's not
talking about.
technically me, is it? That was one of the ones I had last time. Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
I don't... Oh wow,
The air
it's
is
very
stale and
different.
musty, and the floor and
from the
walls
last
are
time.
painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Do some lounging? Okay. Respectable. You know, I have a lot less options, and the room looks way less different. Because, like, I literally did just kind of break the reality in the sense... The game set me on a specific path, and I did everything in my physical ability to stop it, and it only made things worse. Kind of interesting. Definitely an interesting first, like, instance. I think that's kind of cool. Especially just how different this one is in terms of just the basic layout.
Open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room
I don't even
below.
have the fucked up stairs, yeah.
This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Hi there. I'm going down the stairs.
Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
What? No way. Why would, think of that? Okay, yeah, you caught me. I'm here to slay you. No. I really want to pick that option. Steel your nerves and step towards.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Serious.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
What if she's bluffing? What if she kills us? Are you sure she's unarmed? I'm sorry, can we just stop? Slay the princess.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh. This is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
Kinda.
It's like she's convinced she can't die. Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
Of course it is. She's dead. I'm not sure. I feel like she has to have some kind of trick up her sleeve. Of course. Look at her. You see the whites in her eyes.
Yes, exactly. It's over.
I did it.
With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. Why do I feel like we've done something terrible? You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience. But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
Leave.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom.
It's not gonna be
Only
real. Oh, yeah,
a
it's the
world
void.
saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all.
Oh.
Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away. What happened? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good.
What?
Everyone is happy.
This don't look
You'll
good to
be
me.
happy.
What the fucking dude? It's almost like killing her erased the world. I might have saved it in some way, but it also seems like the entire area I was in is gone now. That's bullshit. Let me out of here. Oh, okay. I was kind of hoping of a better ending for saving
This
the
isn't
world.
an ending. In fact, now that the princess has been slain, endings are a thing of the past.
What?
No. This is the beginning of eternity.
What?
Your reward.
I don't want that.
This is what's best for everyone. Trust me.
This is bullshit.
Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier. Psst. Hey. We're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
Didn't you hear the narrator? I'm happy. We're happy.
Are we really happy? Or is he just telling us that we are?
Maybe I'm not happy, and I'm not saying that because you're the last person I talked to. No. We're happy. No, we're not happy. This is bullshit.
Good, because I have an idea to get us out of here. Though you're probably not going to like it. The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this. I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero. He's right. It's the only way out. Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end. Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it. Don't you dare.
I don't want to ruin my happiness. This is kind of boring. When using the blade, kill us when we be dead.
How astute. You are absolutely correct. Using the blade to kill yourself would kill you, and you shouldn't do it.
Huh.
In a sense, we die, but looking at things from another angle, are we even really alive anymore? This place, it's nothing. It's absolutely nothing. It's just the same thing, constantly, forever. I know this is out there, but trust me, I know using the blade will work. That little voice didn't want you to slay the princess. It didn't want you to be happy.
I do like being happy. You'd be right about this. I'm pretty sure I would be pretty upset if we die. Not risking death over your weird bunch. I have a choice, which is to end the current cycle or to see where this goes. I want to ride this one out a little bit longer.
What a relief. I suppose we've got all the time in the world for you to change your mind.
That is true. That is very true.
More happy time passes, though the word begins to lose its meaning. Time, that is, not happy. Happy still has plenty of meaning.
Yeah.
Please, shake yourself out of it. We have to get out of here. The little voices, please, fall on deaf ears. Eventually you pass into a blissful state of pure existence. Though words like eventually and pass ceased to have any meaning to you long before that shift, you simply exist. Happy. Forever.
Am I in a zen-like state? Oh, the good ending!
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Yippee! I did it. I got the good ending. What did that achievement say? There's nothing going on here. Butterflies, no. No, that's not what I wanted at all. Maybe I'm not happy, and I'm not just saying that because you're the last person I talked to.
Because I have an idea. To
Okay, I'm glad I stayed. That was kind of funny.
Though you're probably not going to like it. The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this. I can hear everything you say, little voice. He's right. Do you hear that? It wants to. Do you not? Don't you dare.
And anything to get out of this hell.
Thank you. I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss? You ingrate?
Not an ingrate.
Fine. Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs. The princess's body is dust and bones.
Oh, wow.
Though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it. You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die. The end. Nice knowing you.
Oh. The plot thickens.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her.
Huh.
If you don't, it will be the end
Once
of the
again,
world.
it's chapter 2, so I didn't fully reset. Oh, you bastard, yeah. You're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks.
My tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We've just met for the first time. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. That's fine.
Cold.
It wasn't very hard to kill her last time. We'll just do it again. Well, if for whatever reason you're going to insist that this has happened before, at least your heart's in the right place.
Huh. Let's assume I'm telling the truth. And all this really did happen. Why? Why should I listen to you? Why?
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. Oh, we listened to you plenty. We slew the princess just like you asked us to, and then you locked us away in an empty void for eternity. So we slew ourselves too. Well, if you killed yourself, then you weren't listening to me, because I would never want you to do that. Believe it or not, I care about you. And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We slew the princess, the world outside the cabin disappeared, we died, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left? It doesn't matter, because we didn't fail to slay her. And if she's really back, which I doubt, it'll be just as easy to do it again. But after that nasty trick you pulled on us, maybe she's not the only one around here in need of slaying.
Ooh.
Just stay focused, will you?
Because that's really interesting, because we're in chapter 2 now, so what if we slayed the princess again? Would the same thing happen, and we would just keep going via chapters? Would we get more voices? Or maybe we could, someone else that we could be slaying. Maybe the narrator's the big bad the whole time.
Just be quick about it.
If anything, this world ends after.
That's a good point. How do we know we didn't have things backwards? Maybe slaying the princess was what ended the world, not the other way round. Yes, maybe this whole thing was a trick to get us to end the world. And now we get to go through the whole charade again, wholly aware of what's waiting for us at the end. But that's assuming she's alive in that cabin. We did kill her, after all. You're going to find her in the cabin. If the princess had actually been slain, you wouldn't be here. And let me assure you, killing her will not end the world. I don't know what you think happened to you last time, but it's a load of nonsense. You'll get your happy ending. I promise. Well, that's exactly what we're afraid of. Really? Living happily ever after sounds that bad to you? Oh well, there's no use arguing over your masochism. The cabin awaits.
And I stabbed her in the heart and she died. How can anyone like that in the
She
world?
just can. You'll have to trust that what I'm saying is true. People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
People locked her away. Why couldn't they slay her? Why is she following on me?
Look,
True. He's got a point.
I'm not supposed to say this.
He is me.
But it's because you're special. You're the only person capable of doing this.
Me?
Call it a prophecy, if that helps, but it's just the way things are. Oh, I didn't know we were special.
Just like
Of course we're special.
that? I am the special boy.
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult.
This is boring. He's clearly not interested in talking. So let's just do as he says. And maybe he'll stop bothering us.
I don't know, the cold might have a point.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Turn around and leave. Nah, I already did that.
Oh,
I wonder-
warning, before you go any
I
further.
wonder if that could have done the same thing, or
She
if it would have
will
been
lie.
different.
She will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
She won't be a problem.
You know, I really am interested. I really am interested to see what happens if we just kill her again.
The interior of the cabin
Ooh,
is cold.
yeah, no, things are different.
A soft odor of dirt permeating the air. Cobwebs flutter in the corners. You can hear wind whistling outside, banging the shutters against the windows. The only furniture of note is an elegant antique table with a pristine blade perched on the edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time. Like I've been saying, she's dead. We killed her already.
Don't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
So, I can only assume
There's
the mirror's just
definitely
gonna
a mirror.
take us back, right?
There isn't.
Who cares if there's a mirror? Let's just go into the basement and find her body so we can be done with this.
I care. I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am. Remain in silence. Now, we already did the mirror. It's probably just gonna disappear again.
I care about whether we're being lied to. If he's willing to lie about someone as innocuous as a mirror, what else could he be hiding from us?
I'm not lying to you, I promise. There isn't a mirror. Really.
Very different.
Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous second life proposition. You haven't died. You certainly haven't already slain the princess. So focus up. A lot's riding on this.
I'm not gonna approach the mirror because I feel like it's gonna be the exact same. But then again, I guess there's no harm in doing it.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door.
Probably.
It's a wall.
Maybe there
Isn't
is
much
harm.
to see here. This really isn't funny. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But it was there a second ago.
You know, he said the
And
same
now
thing.
it's
Yeah.
gone. Let's not spend much longer worrying over it. Clearly, it's not even important enough to be acknowledged.
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement groans open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell. Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air. The very building itself feels dead. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. The room below is silent. Nobody's here. Naturally. As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure. I guess we'll just have to go down and see.
Ugh.
As you descend the final
Oh,
step,
yeah, she is dead.
the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain. Okay, she's definitely dead. It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appears from underneath the floor. Two deep-set eyes stare up at you,
Hello.
followed by a mischievous, skeletal grin. And finally, the rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here? Ghost! Oh. Wow. How absolutely terrifying. What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller. I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
And what are those?
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you. Her touch is cold and ethereal,
Literally shit.
formless yet real enough that her
Too
icy
spooky.
fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin. So she has a body, and she's right there. That means we could kill her again,
That's true.
if we wanted to.
Slay the princess.
Without a moment's hesitation, you lash out with your blade. It's like you're slashing at air. No matter how many times you stab at her, no matter how many angles you strike from, all you manage to do is interrupt her form, the skin of your hand prickling with cold as it passes through, unable to find anything solid.
You're adorable when you're confused. But I didn't say you could touch me. Why are you even here? Just making sure you finish the job, or what?
If I knew I have to talk to you again, I wouldn't have slain you. I died too, and I'm not floating around like you. What happened? Why am I different?
You don't look dead, Killer.
The princess grabs your wrist, a sudden shock of cold flowing all the way up your arm, her eyes still fixed on yours as you try to squirm out of her grip.
And you don't feel dead either.
How are you grabbing me?
She lets go and pulls away. Your fingertips tingle painfully as the chill subsides.
I'm less interested in why you are, or how you are, and a lot more interested in what you are.
What am I? Slay the princess harder. I don't know. I'll come back to that. Did she threaten me last time? I don't know if she did. I think I just killed her. I didn't really talk to her much. I was set on a job. Supposed to end the world.
So, that's where the hostility comes from. I don't know where you got that idea. I already gave you my answer. All I want to do is leave. All I want to do is stop feeling trapped. I couldn't give a damn about the world. I can't even remember what it's like.
I think that's all the answer we're gonna get out of her.
Okay. You're dead, or at least mostly dead. What can you even do to hurt me?
A boring question with an easy answer. Nothing. She's dead. Dead things can't hurt us.
That's for me to know, and for you to wonder about. Maybe Maybe I can't do anything to you.
See?
Or maybe I can rip your heart out.
No.
Who's to say, really?
I don't believe you.
I don't like the uncertainty here. I don't know what to do or who to trust.
Little cutie patootie. Fine, if I can't hurt you, slay the princess harder.
You swing at the princess once more, and once more your blade cuts through nothing.
Why won't you
she
die?
disappears.
Really?
Her voice chides from elsewhere in the room. You whirl around, finding her hovering between you and the basement stairs, looking you over with grim disappointment. She draws in close.
I was willing to let bygones be bygones, killer. I was willing to ignore everything you did to me so we could get out of here, together. All I ever wanted was to leave this place. All I ever wanted was to find a way back home. Wherever home is.
Her eyes turn from wells of sorrow to pits of wrath as she stares into you.
I guess violence is the only language you speak.
She forces her hand into your chest, and then... Yes? Nothing happens. Are you sure about that? Something should have happened. And yet it didn't. We're fine.
Did you miss? I'm not afraid of you. Stare at her in silence. We're
You can't be sure if you first hear or feel what happens next, but it is over before you can fully conceptualize what it is. A horrific splintering, the squelching of organs,
my
the
organs.
rending of tissue, an icy pain.
I'm done asking. The next time I see you, I'm taking everything I owed. Starting with your body. If you won't choose to give me my freedom, I'll just have to make you give it to me.
Uh-oh.
She's real now. If she's making us dead, we should return the favor.
Yes. Slay the princess.
You swing your blade towards her briefly corporeal throat. It connects. A gash widens across her neck, glowing ectoplasm leaking
It
from
worked.
the wound. But it's too little, too late.
No!
In her hand, you realize she clutches your still beating heart. It thumps unsettlingly. Did we get her? Even if we didn't, we've given her something to remember.
See you soon, killer.
I'm afraid you'll never know. As she crushes your precious organ in her hand, everything goes dark, and you die.
Ooh, chapter 3. Okay, this is far as the furthest we've gotten.
You're on a path in the wood, and here we go again. Off to slay her again.
The deck's stacked, isn't it?
Cheated.
We kill her, we start again. She kills us as a goddamn
Ooh.
ghost, we start again.
I don't remember this chapter.
We
Yeah, no,
go
last time
round
we
in
only ended
circles
at
just
2.
for the sake of it.
Come on, let's not give in to all that misery just yet. There's got to be a way out of this. There's got to be a right answer.
Ah, and what if there isn't? Aren't you listening to me? What if all of this was rigged from the start?
Yeah.
That's ridiculous. There'd be no point in all this if it was just some kind of cosmic busy work.
I think that's exactly what it is. The powers that be seeing how many ways they can screw with us. Could be it's all some kind of sick joke to them.
Okay, so you've already been here. Twice, even. Great. Then let me poke a few holes in your depressing little theory. Nobody here is screwing with you, and I can't imagine any scenario where you would have started over after slaying the princess. Well, we didn't have to start over. We killed ourselves.
True.
And why, pray tell, did you do that? Because you decided to foist an infinite tedium on us.
That doesn't sound like me. If I'd had everything my way, you would have effortlessly slain the princess, saved the world, and been given your happy ending.
And that's exactly what happened.
The ending was the tedium. You locked us in a cabin and sent that cabin to an endless void, and then you told us we were happy.
Well, were you happy?
No.
Of course we weren't happy. That's why we killed ourselves. It was awful.
Yes, and then she killed us.
Even though she was already dead. This is all fake. Okay,
fucking
let's try to
bullshit.
get back on track. You're real. The princess is real. The world is real. The people in the world are real. And the danger she poses to all of them is also, quite unfortunately, real. Whatever you did the first time, it sounds like it almost worked. So how about you give it one
Happy
last
ending,
try?
Poggies.
Because killing yourself seems to undo all the good you almost managed to accomplish.
All this standing around and talking is boring. Let's at least do something. Maybe we'll kill her again. Maybe we won't. Maybe we'll even free her.
I should help you. What I'm gonna do is lock us away forever. We're the same area we met after every loop. Except we were here
If I
before.
had to make a wager, I'd say yes and no. That's a hedge, not a wager. I haven't met you, but you've clearly met me. It sounds to me like you're hopping between parallel realities, in which case the me you just met here is the same collection of experiences as the me you met at all of those other beginnings, but their continuity breaks the moment you say or do anything, in effect making them all separate.
I guess that makes sense.
Yes, I'm the same me, but ever since the moment we started talking, I'm different.
I'm not sure how we're supposed to kill him ourselves, but he's asking for it. Maybe there's some way she can take care of him for us.
They've clearly all been through some harrowing experiences. Don't let their baggage influence your decisions. You have the ability to see things clearly. I suggest you use it.
But what if I like their input? Reverse is gone.
You're making a dizzying amount of assumptions. Your perceived reality looping twice before does not mean it will continue to do so forever. Those little voices have already drawn attention to the fact that even the path is different. The world itself is at a tipping point. Know that there is always a choice. Even if you were stuck in an infinite loop, there's no reason to assume that the mere nature of the infinite would force you to make any specific choice. You do have free will.
I'm a real
as much
boy.
as things would be easier if you didn't. And you can
What?
just keep making the correct choice forever, never deviating. How convenient. Everything always comes back to what you want us to do. I'm sick of him. Makes me want to end the world out of spite.
On
Yeah.
second thought, let's not kill him.
No.
Let's throw him someplace that never ends. I'd like to see what that does to him.
Break down a man. Something else we haven't tried. Turn around. I wonder if turning around would somehow give me the same result. Because I feel like the end result would be the same, but I wonder I wonder if how the similar ending would be with different voices. Probably pretty similar, but there's another option. Yeah, let's just
You
proceed.
continue down the path towards the cabin. It isn't long before you're steps away from your destination. I don't think you need any words of warning. I think you know what's in there, and despite your protestations, I think you know what you need to do. The more he talks, the more I'm
What?
interested in setting her free. Whatever. You don't want to listen to me? Do it then. Let her out. See what I care.
I don't think she's gonna let me
It
have that
sounds
option.
like somebody's about to crack.
There's obviously no point in trying to reason with you right now, especially with all these clowns offering up their useless advice.
Clowns.
Honestly, it seems like the more I try and talk sense into you, the more single-minded they get about letting her out.
Why do you think that? What do I think what?
So yes. I'm
Well,
done
what
trying
she
to
said
argue.
at the end, she said, the next time I'll see you, I'll make
Would
you...
you look at that?
What'd she say?
We won. Take it however you will.
I could go back and check, but she said the next time she sees us, she's going to do something. She'll, like, put in her 2 cents.
The interior of the cabin is
Clown.
long and dark, a single narrow
Oh,
hallway stretching far
only a
into
mirror.
the distance. Curtains billow out from tall windows on either side, obscuring the path forward, fluttering helplessly as opposing gusts of wind rush into the building, clashing and joining and driving everything forward. The only furniture of note is... that's strange. What's strange? Is it the mirror? The mirror? No, there isn't a mirror. What's strange is that there isn't much of anything in here at all, aside from the curtains. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade?
How does he know that?
Great. Something else has been taken away from us.
Yippee.
I suppose the only way to go is forward. So forward we will go. Blade or not, it doesn't really matter, does it?
Switching, there's a mirror at the end of the hallway. In that right now. Actually, wait. So, if we were to turn around and then come back here, would we have that other voice, or again, would it end? I keep thinking of, like, the going back to my first little playthrough where I turn around. Because that did give me an extra chapter. Would it add a chapter, or would it just be dead set on that end? Or would it be this end, but with an extra chapter? Extra voices? We shall see.
If you're asking what's at the end of the hallway, it's the way to the basement. The way to the basement? Don't you mean door? No, I didn't say door, because there isn't a door, it's just an opening.
Just an opening.
What are the odds she's waiting for us right behind it? If I were running a bullshit factory, it's what I'd do.
Fucking bullshit.
Let me assure you that there's nothing there. Nothing is going to jump out at you, and certainly not the princess. The princess is in the basement. He can't see the mirror. The knife is gone, defying his expectations. Who the hell is calling the shots here? Nobody is calling the shots. That's how reality works.
Approach the mirror.
You slowly make your way towards the gaping maw that awaits you. Your fraying nerves buzz with trepidation, the chill wind raising your hackles as it gently pushes you forward, towards the darkness at the end of the hallway. You can't shake the feeling that you're being watched. We've always been watched. You're watching us right now. Sometimes the feeling is just stronger than others. I feel like you're trying to put us on edge. We don't need all this anticipation. We just need this to be over. You stop as you reach the end of the hallway, I presume in front of whatever mirror isn't actually there.
Wipe the mirror
Here we
clean.
go. You reach your arm forward into the pitch black of the opening. Nothing. It's like this place read our mind just to mess with us.
What you looking at, killer? Staring into the void? Thinking about what it'd be like to die again? I know exactly how you feel.
Shit, where is she? You feel something long and frigid coil around your ankle. Your heart skips a beat, standing in muted shock for one long, frozen moment. And then she, the princess, constricts. Your bones snap.
Ah, my bones!
Icy pain radiates up from the break, a deep cold flooding your veins as your legs, numb with the shock of it, collapse, and you collapse with them. You're met with a terrifying visage of the princess. Her hand grips your leg in a steel vice,
She's
her
kinda
grin
creepy.
carved jagged from ear to ear, crowded with far too many long and crooked teeth.
But do you know how I feel? I gave you a path to forgiveness. I gave you a chance to make things right. I thought maybe you'd seen what you've done and feel remorseful. Maybe try to make it up to me. But no, you'd rather use that knife to keep making the same mistake over and over and over. Even after I ripped your heart out, you still cut me. And for what? I didn't go anywhere. You didn't banish me. I'm right back here with you. A little better, a little worse. Well, maybe a lot worse. So, here's how this is going to go. I'm going to take your body, and I'm going to walk it out of here. And you get to watch me do it. Completely helpless. Just like you left me.
I say we let her do it.
A lot worse,
It's
yeah.
something different. Do we even have a choice? You always have a choice. Maybe before, but not now. There isn't a blade this time.
Exactly. What choice is there if there isn't a blade?
Well, unless you have any specific ideas, I think my vote's the
I can't watch. We're even now. I killed you, and then you killed me. Water under the bridge. Struggle. I don't know if like exploring these options is going to make things like better or worse or not. I'm a pretty princess. Are you feeling the remorse yet? Psh, no. Wait, friends you made along the way. What? Thank you for the follow, friends you made along the way. How are you doing today? Do you need to take my body? Can't I just open the door for you? Gonna scavenge food. Sounds good. Sounds good.
Oh, that's a good one.
Ego is all about perspective. After all you've done, why would I ever care about what you think of me? And sometimes victims become the same as their victimizers. Just because someone hurt you doesn't mean you get a free pass. You should be grateful that I still have a use for you. Being mine is more than you deserve, really. Enough talking. We'll have plenty of time for chit-chat once this place is far behind us.
Stockholm Syndrome,
You
true.
remain
Ugh.
pinned to the floor
Oh,
of
shit.
the long hallway as the rest of the princess.
So I did have limited options.
Her proportions all wrong, limbs bent and curling, moving in ways that defy your understanding. Her torso stretches until her face is practically touching yours, her neck cracking audibly as she twists to look at you from a fresh angle.
Hello.
Are you sure you can't do anything to help us? Can't you, like, manifest a rock right on top of her head? And crush you along with her? Not that I even can manifest a rock. Besides, I thought you all wanted to free the princess. Not like this. You don't even have a weapon, so I'm afraid you're out of luck, which unfortunately means that I, and the rest of the world, are out of luck too. And whose fault is it there isn't a weapon here? Yours, I assume. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Whatever you did in those previous lives of yours, you really messed up. Are you seriously trying to blame this on us? Your vision fades as she tears open the
She's got
membrane
me.
of your soul.
No, I don't want to.
You're awake. Eyes once again fixed on the long hallway, your vision swimming as the princess's command reverberates inside your skull. Her voice is all-encompassing. You feel wrong. It's so cramped in here. Like there's some sort of growth trying to push us all out.
Oh, my bones.
I know. You rise to your feet, though the pain in your ankle is blinding. Your body slumps against the wall, desperately leaning into it for support. There's another option, you know.
She can hear my
help
voices?
Either of them. Flip the table.
Flip the table.
That gap where the mirror was, I don't think it goes anywhere. Let's throw ourselves into the abyss.
Into the abyss.
Your body, still slumped against the wall,
crunchy.
trapped between the princess's
Got Rice Krispie
overwhelming
bones.
will and the blinding pain of your splintered ankle, takes an excruciating step towards the cabin door. The movement is stiff, your body reduced to a marionette, pulled reluctantly along by your strings.
Leave the cabin, throw your body into the abyss. Celery? But I don't... peanut butter. So actually, hold up. I can save the game, right? Ooh. Okay, so I didn't realize that this game has, like... Damn, I wish I would have known this before, ending the first one. I actually want to save it right here. And I want to maybe... I definitely want to throw myself into the abyss, but I actually am quite curious to see what happens if we leave.
In a single moment of overwhelming willpower, you tear your body from the wall and hurl it towards the gaping abyss.
You can't stop
Capillaries
me.
burst and muscle fibers tear as you and the princess struggle over the reins of your body. One foot planted firmly on the edge where the floor ends, and the nothing begins. It's unquestionable that her reserves are greater than yours, but fortunately for you, the distance you have to cover is far shorter.
Yes.
Enough
Yes.
is enough. I'm tired of us always losing. It's just a step away.
Nuh-uh.
You throw everything you have against her
Crunchy.
and manage, for one brief moment, to overpower the princess's hold on your body. But that moment was all you needed. Your foot slips a few inches, and you collapse forward, the darkness swallowing you whole. Her thought slips through you, unheeded, as you fall, and fall, and fall.
I am in the
One
void.
end. But at least it's ours. An empire of frigid nothing. I don't think this qualifies as saving the world, but at least you didn't ruin it. What happens now?
The void.
But I want to know what he thinks happens now. Oh? And why is that?
You and you and you and me.
He's gone. But
Hi there. Fear something to mass the growth of the torn out of you. You and the princess look at each other. Look at each other for a short moment.
What's happening to me?
Oh, it's her again. Huh.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now? I would have kept them in the dark.
I did not mean to click that, actually.
What is that supposed to mean?
Shit.
Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse.
Shit, no, I accidentally clicked to skip the dialogue, but I clicked an option. Hold up. I fucked up. Did I just overwrote? Oh, I just overwrote it. Damn. Too bad I don't have that ability to read. Oh, there's a load button. Well, shit. Ah, shit. I fucked it. No.
So
I guess we can't find out what happens to the other one.
Can't believe I tried to help you.
I think this might be the same ending. You've grown. Oh, it's different. Have I grown? Is this because I reached the mirror a second time? Damn, I am upset about this. This is bullshit. I fucked it up. Twice. Oh yeah, once again. Return to the cabin. We're back here again. She's different now.
Flickering lights in empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement.
Yeah, I soiled it.
More than I
I
was
soiled it.
before.
I was really curious of what
Whenever
happened.
You are ready.
I could technically
I
go
will wipe your
back.
slate clean once again.
Damn. Yeah, I don't need any of these questions. It's the same one.
I await your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am.
It is what
We
it
will meet
is.
again.
Bring the wrath to her. Okay.
You're
I'm
on a
still
path
I'm still
in the
unlocking
woods,
things. I'm still discovering
and at the
new.
end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Okay, but the question is, do we go back? Because I can go back and one, figure out what the other option was in the mirror before I accidentally misclicked. I actually am quite curious to see what happens. Isn't there like a... Yeah, skip until... Unseen text. No, after choice.
You're here to slay her.
I kind of forgot what my things were, honestly. We might just continue. No use in reflecting on the past mistakes of 5 minutes ago. We shall just continue onward. It is what it is. The curiosity will be there. I know, I think it would take like 100+ hours of gameplay to go through everything. Yeah. Because, like, I would like to be able to go through everything. And, you know, I don't know if you'd count this as scum saving. Because, you know, you're just making a decision, saving it, making the decision all the way through that line, then going back to, like, the fork in the road, if you will. That's the word I'm looking for. And, you know, as much as I like that opportunity for, like, when I'm, if I was, like, playing this game off of stream, then yeah, I think I would use the scum save, if you will. But honestly, I kind of like, I think we shall continue. Not because I fucked up or anything. I think we will just continue on this one set path. Mistakes and all. It's, you know, it's my path at the end of the day. It's my decision. And again,
You
not
make
because
your
I
way
fucked it
the
up.
short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Proceed to the cabin. Keeping it all straight mentally is the hard part. True.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
I can seize it.
The
I believe
air is
it.
stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. The blade is your implement.
You know what? I'm just gonna enter the basement. I'm not gonna take the blade. I have no intention on slaying the princess.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen
I'm going to free
light
the
in the room
princess.
below.
If I can.
This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her demeanor changed. Because I don't have the knife with
you only
me.
have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
It would be a great plot twist if the blade were a gun for some folk hall. How so? Explain. Just checking in on you. You know what? Yeah, I'm here to save you.
How many times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be before it finally sinks in?
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever.
Oh, you haven't seen a
downstairs.
gun yet?
I wanna see the face
So
of the
what, can there be
rescuer.
a gun? Not like hypothetical, like actually? Could there be? I mean, I don't know what that would
Down
do
the
differently
stairs
other
and
than
lock
just different
eyes with
death.
the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Maybe, who knows?
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
You know, kind of going
I
through
am
this,
begging you to stay focused. There's a lot
I'm
riding on you here.
going more leaning into the hero voice.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Oh shit! Oh shit, the knife! Oh shit!
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains,
Oh no!
we're all one step closer
Let me
to the
go
end.
run upstairs real quick. Let's talk a bit first.
Okay.
Hi there. What's your name?
Oh,
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
you can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
But what is your name?
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess Princess?
So, Princess is your name? You don't have one.
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like. I'm sorry, I've been down here so long, I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name, though. Everyone has a name.
Okay, that's weird. She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't be trusted. Go back upstairs, get the blade, and slay her before it's too late.
Know anyone, anything about you? For all I know, don't need for a reason. No. Oh, wow.
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess. That's hardly relevant.
No.
Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
What are you gonna do if I let you out of here? No. I'm gonna keep you locked up away here? No. I'm sorry, but can't trust you? No. Yes.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake.
Nuh-uh.
No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug.
That's
They're
true.
large
She only
and
has one
far
handcuff.
too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Unless it's here, under the floorboards. And if there isn't a key... I'm gonna check upstairs.
Okay, I'll be here. Good luck.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Is the wall stuck up? I don't know.
Is someone else here?
Hey, let me out of here. Let's try the door.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Let me
Your
out of here.
shouts and pleas are met with silence.
Hmm.
You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Did you lock me in here, narrator?
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
Oh, the door opens inward. That's true.
Easier for whom?
This is
Easier
interesting
for
now, because
everyone.
now I'm theoretically
Look at
stuck.
the mess you're in.
Try again? And I didn't get the option to try
I
again.
heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates
Oh.
before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth
Oh.
tearing through her limb with the
Oh my
determination
God.
of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Save the princess. I'm glad it only gives me one option, because that's the only one I need.
Against your better
Oh.
judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place.
Hi there.
You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm.
I don't you know which hand she likes more than the other. I
Her
don't think she had an
limb falls
option.
to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
You're
No.
saved now.
She didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours,
She's so
blood
pretty.
from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Yeah. Approach the locked door.
No, we
This
won't
is-
have any of that. The stakes are too high.
Because this is interesting now, because if I had the knife with me, because I came down here with no intention to kill her, so it's like, maybe if I brought the knife with me, it would have been like, oh, well, I guess, you know, since we can't free her with no key, I have to kill her now. So it, like, it kind of, like, not forced me into, like, the saving her, but, like, I came down with no intent to kill her, therefore maybe she won't betray me? Maybe not immediately. Who knows? We'll see.
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
What? I lied.
This isn't fair. You can't just do that.
What?
Watch me.
What are you doing?
What? No. Warn her.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance
this
to
is
connect.
interesting. I like this.
Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Stop this! Stop this, narrator! Resist!
The blade. Move the blade. As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
No, don't kill me!
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake.
For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she?
Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right?
Oh, that's rich coming from you.
As much as I prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The Damsel, Chapter 2.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu.
Terrible sense of deja vu. No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Yes, he didn't approve of us last
Smitten.
time, did he? If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it.
Our beloved?
Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess. Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works. We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. Sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek. What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
He's so hard-boiled. Pretty sure the whole thing really happened.
We could go back and forth on this forever, and it won't get you any closer to doing your job and saving the world. So let's just agree to disagree.
Why should I bother doing anything? No, we already did that one.
A warning. before you go any further.
Poached egg.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
We already told you we're not playing along with your little game.
Yeah.
It's your lies that can't be trusted.
Yeah.
Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in.
I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice.
I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine
I feel like I want to
tapestries,
keep looking at the mirror every
a
time.
prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade.
Oh no, the
perched on its
Smith!
edge.
We don't.
blade
We
is
love
your
the Smith. What are you
implement.
talking about?
You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I've never seen this cabin. You didn't say anything about the. I feel like I want to say something about the mirror each time, or I could just approach it. Let's just approach it.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Grime.
You reach forward and
Oh,
rub
it
your
kinda
hand
looks like a
against
mirror.
the cabin wall.
Or is
I
that
hope
a
you know
banner?
how ridiculous you look.
Might be a banner.
But there was a mirror a second ago.
And now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place, and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet.
If I had to
feather
guess-
out of place.
So I understand why the narrator doesn't see the mirror. I don't know. I think maybe the mirror is like... Because, for example, I technically, even though I went into the mirror dimension, it was different enough to the point where I got that achievement where I brought the, what did it say? The wrath into the mirror dimension. So, like, I think it's like some sort of in-between. It's not of this world, maybe, kind of sense. And the narrator is of this world. Maybe not. Could just be making bullshit up. But it is interesting in terms of if since you've seen a couple of playthroughs that you've seen the Smitten, but not this cabin. Maybe it's because I specifically chose not to take the knife with me, because, you know, if I take the knife with me, then I go down with the intentions of slaying the princess, and then I change my mind. Therefore, you know, maybe she plans to stab me in the back, but I came down there with no intent of slaying the princess. Therefore, you know, knight, strong castle. Because the Smitten gives me very, like, Prince Charming-esque in that sense. So maybe that's kind of what the background portrays a little bit. Very old-timey knight aesthetic. So I shall enter the basement once again. No knife. Because I have no intentions on slaying the princess.
The basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight.
I like the
But
firelight.
it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
What's wrong with the stone basement?
A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Massive, the
Hello?
big fork.
Is someone there?
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I
Oh,
can hear
sweet.
wedding bells already.
I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top foolery.
Yeah, he's very Prince Charming-esque. I mean, yeah, no,
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love.
definitely...
Just
This is definitely one of those games where it's like even the slightest like change could give you either a completely different experience or, you know, change it towards like a different path, which is very cool. I really like the concept for this. I do like me some branching story paths, and just there's so many options, you know. Very cool, very cool. I'm enjoying this very much.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes
I have the
with
auto
the princess.
thing, so I can't
There's a
stop.
heavy chain
I have to
around
pause
her
to stop
wrist,
talking.
binding her to the far
start.
wall.
Rather.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
You know she can't hear you, right?
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before.
That's right, villain. And
Her
you
outfit
killed us.
changed, I think.
Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense.
What's fine?
Our beloved's hands
You know?
remain unstained by cruelty.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time. We damned a whole world, but everything reset. Nothing resets, you're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever, especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible.
It hurt a lot. Why would you do that? Could be the choice between slaying the princess and slaying the princess. What do you mean by that? Rescue the princess. I'm sorry. What happened last time? The narrator. Do we want to talk about the narrator, or do I just want to rescue her? I mean, as long as I'm not like, you know, that hurt me a lot. Why would you do that, grr? I think the others could be okay.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
Yippee!
She took that in stride, to a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually.
That's because she's perfect.
True!
Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do? She doesn't. There's no one else like me.
I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
Bonk. Oh, does that command... Oh, we might have gotten rid of that command. Because I know I tried to make that work, but I don't think it did. Bionk. It's a silly little emote. Oh. Did you end the world after... nah. Rescue the
her?
princess.
What are you talking about? Did you forget that she's a world-ending monstrosity? And even if you wanted to unleash her onto the world, despite the complete moral disaster that would be, you'd have to get her out of those chains. Good luck with that.
Don't you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her out with ease.
No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. If her hand could just slip out of the chains, why hasn't she done it already?
Because we weren't here.
Because we've yet to present her with her freedom.
I'm not sure I follow.
Would you rather believe me, a passionate heart guided by love and my own good nature, Or would you rather believe the devil on
The
your
devil.
shoulder who tells you what you
Grr.
can and cannot do? I think I'd rather believe in facts. Ah, so you're one of those empiricists. One of us has to be. Then let me show you a brand new truth. Narrator, we courageously step forward and free our beloved from her bindings. No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? I would if you had a weapon. Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
I just remembered, in my first playthrough, I technically threw the knife out the window. I wonder if that had any... I wonder if I could have, if I tried to save her then, after I threw the knife out the window, if that would have changed anything, because the knife, in theory, maybe wouldn't have came back if it wasn't just sitting on that table. I wonder.
You wouldn't. I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her?
Yeah!
Approach the princess
Let's go!
and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings.
The smitten was right.
That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed. I can't believe it. But I guess I have to.
I don't know. It's a good question.
I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
Cause the closest thing that I can think of is like the fact that the 2 times that I've been to the mirror world, it was different. Like the version that I ended technically, it was there. It was that version. Right? Something like that. Which usually makes it for going back. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh. If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back, and everyone out there would be saved. Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon. Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love?
The power of love.
What do we do now?
That's a good question. I didn't think I'd get this far. What do you want to do?
Let me guess. End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
I want to do what you want to do, baby.
You may have had it all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding?
Posture check. No, but my shrimp. My shrimp posture.
You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection. And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
I want you to tell me what you want. Must be something you want. I want to do what you want.
I just want to make you happy.
She can't just want to make us happy. It makes sense to me. That's all I want for her, so of course she'd want the same for us.
It's perfect. I'm gonna not fuck up this one. I can hear the music getting a little bit fucky, so I'm gonna keep asking her. I want You to make me... What? I want you to make me unhappy. What? There must be something
I
you
just
want.
want to make you happy.
Yeah, exactly. The music's... Uh-oh.
Is she
Oh, no, she's a broken record.
What's going on? What's going on is she's lying to you, only she isn't a good liar. Are you starting to trust me now?
But what makes you
I
happy?
just want to make you happy.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
This isn't right. I don't know what's going on, but this isn't right. I don't see the problem here. She's just sweet on us.
She's a
Don't have to act
sweetheart.
like it's a big deal.
Yeah, she's just a sweetheart. Kawaii girl. Okay, clearly something is happening here, and I'm very scared. What will we say? Nobody gets hurt. You have to have something more than just making me happy.
Okay, I'll find something else to want if that makes you happy.
Is it just me, or does it feel like we're alone right now?
It's all
Like
she
we're the only
wants,
ones here.
and they lived happily ever after. Yeah, see, this is like the only thing that keeps reappearing, is this. You don't get the chance to ask another question.
No. She was our perfect match.
No! It was
fine.
perfect!
Where did she go?
I broke her.
Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Gonna be okay, just trust me. I've hit before. But not the end for me. It'll be okay.
It feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
It'll be okay.
Yes. I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right?
It's not the end. Whatever's on the other side is going to be nice. It's the end for you. See you on the other side. It's gonna be okay. Interesting. So they technically meet their end here. Like how the narrator resents.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you. She'll be there waiting for us. I just know it.
Speaking of broken, there is way too much glue on this lid to my noodle bowl. Are you saving, huh? Am I saving what? The princess? I tried. I will go. I will try again. Approach the mirror. I gotta see what's going on in here, though. I gotta look at my reflection. Silence, you each other gone once again. The mirror always makes him leave, but you need to see what's in it. Oh. You're withered. Interesting. Find yourself in long quiet once again. Approach the cabin. So is she the... Yeah, she is, so she's different as well.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same. It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
No.
It will, in time, but you still have a ways to go before we are done. Know that I hold no malice for you.
Yippee! Maliceless. What do you think of this vessel?
This one is a reflecting pool of desire unfulfilled. She will make for a pliant heart. Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
I'm going to kill you, right?
If that remains your choice when all is said and done, then you may try. But know that I do not wish you harm, even if you attempt to destroy me.
Damn. I think that was Princess Ashley from Resident Evil. Leon. Ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Okay, so this time we're not gonna fuck it up. We're gonna hit the deconstructed damsel to her. Okay.
You're on a path.
So what happens? Load. Boom. Yes. So what happens if we just leave?
That sounds perfect.
Oh.
The princess takes your hand.
Yeah.
The last hopes of the entire world slipping through your fingers as they intertwine with hers.
Yeah.
We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending. I like to think that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it. I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with. You and the princess walk up the stairs, hand in hand. Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about
You're just
this.
jealous.
And
You're
what
jealous.
happens after we walk up the stairs? Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks. That's a familiar move. Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love.
Of love.
Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her. Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you have ever known. Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice. I'm just along for the ride at this point.
You think you can open it? I think we can open it. Yes! Together! I think we've got this. Open the door by yourself. Nah, together.
Okay. Yeah, let's do it.
Like a pair of teenagers in love, you and the princess place your hands on the door together.
Yes!
Yeah.
Yes!
And the lock clicks.
Yeah!
The door creaks open. Are you kidding me?
Let's
I
go!
told you our love was insurmountable. You and the princess make your way upstairs, and the blade. That's right, there's still a chance for you to do the right thing. Take the blade from the table and slay her before it's too late.
Oh. It's casually saying that right over here. Just in case I feel like changing my mind, but no, not
You're
doing
enjoying
that.
this, aren't you? You're taking every opportunity you can to draw out the end of the world and make me suffer. I hate you. You know, if her walking out that door is really going to end the world, can't we all just stay here? Seems like an easy win for everyone. That's not how this works. Yes, what he said. That's not how this works. Obviously, we have to leave with her.
And have our
It's
happy
our
little
happy
ending.
ending.
Yeah. All we need to be happy is each other. What if we just stay here? Just ignore them. We're leaving.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin. And then you step out.
Yippee! Your
Our
love will
happy
set you
ending
free.
at last.
We did it! What should we do now?
Where did everything go?
Uh-oh.
Where did he go? Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring deep into our beloved's eyes.
So, if I would have followed her out, I mean, if I didn't mess up my scum save, and I followed her out, probably could have had something similar like this happen. Kind of interesting, for something else to happen here. Considering every other, like, ending almost that we've had has been the mirror.
I'm cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
Uh-oh.
She's cold. Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a
Look
princess.
them all! Oh. So is this different? Oh my goodness. Are you gonna just make that chick? Nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
Is that a...
Pluck every single feather and make her a
This
jacket.
doesn't feel right. It feels... Yes.
So is this also still different? No, it's not. Approach the cabin. Tap at me. So is this still technically the same one? I think it is.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any, all of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
I'm ready to go.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Okay. So I'm trying to think. Okay, so we ignored all of the voices and broke. Bring her damseltory. So even that is different.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
I'm trying to think of what's some more things that we could do. Cause what have we done? We have immediately just slain her with no. We did a good murder hobo. We ignored all the voices. Our first one could probably be different. Cause what did we do in the first one? If you're grown in your withered or opportunities you can work against, maybe. Cause like, so I think the withered didn't change from like the broken record. More other reaching ways, maybe. Because like, with the exception of like maybe doing similar instances, but then like changing, maybe like, because there's so many different branches. It's like I can go in there with the intent to kill her, and then like the next time I could be like, I forgive you, or like, I changed my mind. There's just so many different instances that I'm not sure which one to attempt to go towards now. I don't know. This is really interesting, and I do really like the ordeal of it all.
You're here to slay her.
Said skip. Because, like, I wonder... I haven't done that yet? Have I not done one yet? What you talk about?
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Done an about face with your intent?
A warning before you go any further.
I don't know, all of the endings are like mixing together in the sense I'm not sure where to go, what to do.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to...
Ignore.
Ignore.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is...
I mean, maybe. Like, what you thinking? Because I've done there's definitely more I could do, but I feel like I've done a good chunk. To the point that I wouldn't be opposed to maybe a push in some sort of direction, and then we can see where that goes, if that's what you're referring to. If you're always picking up the knife, it comes to the point where you can't be killed. Like what? I pick up the knife, but I don't use it? Kind of like the one we did, but where I pick up the knife each time? Kind of ordeal? I've seen the ending of endings, the ending of all endings kind of ordeal. And it did involve taking the knife. Okay. So
You take the blade from the table.
because yeah, there's
It
a
would be
lot
rather
of different
difficult to
ways
slay
to
the
go about it.
princess and
Folks,
save
so
the world without it.
we'll just have to see. We'll just have to see.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen...
Let's go with uncertainty. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Yes, because she's very hostile now that we have
Rachel,
the knife.
you gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero.
I can maybe be like, I don't want to do this, but I'm forced to do this kind of ordeal.
You walk
Yes,
down the
yes.
stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful.
It is, yeah.
Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task.
I mean, I could definitely move it. I haven't really thought too much
weren't
of it
kidding when you
because I
said you were
usually
here to
read the
kill
top
me.
thing. I'm back with sandwiches. Oh, you munch onto sandwiches? What? No. Why would you even think that? Yeah, it wasn't a joke. Haven't decided yet.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. But killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
But welcome back, Diet Man. We don't need these two anymore, probably. In case I feel like changing it up. I'm gonna drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
What kind of sandwich you make, Diet Apple? Yeah, it's just pretty awkward.
I know. I just said that. Now why are you here to kill me?
Believe me.
And do you think asking me what to believe is going to suddenly make everything crystal clear? Let's not pretend that's going to happen.
Oh, you went on and get sandwiches and sodas? Hell yeah.
And as far as they're concerned, I'm going to say whatever I have to get out of here. That's just the dynamic of our situation.
How would you get out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't... well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right? She is. I'm sure of it.
I mean, we could go down that route. She's not like... she's in a different situation.
Don't just tell her that.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so... dangerous?
I'm wondering if choosing take the knife to the basement, taking the knife and choose the bottom dialogue option to go together. Okay, so you're wondering about, like, basically we do the same thing that we did the last time, but we take the knife instead of not take the knife? Essentially, right? I'd be down to try that. I'm gonna see where this one takes me, but we can try that after. Yeah, we can try that. Deflect.
The princess hesitates before responding. She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life. She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
I don't think I can answer that question in a way you'd find meaningful. At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why.
That's true.
That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
That's true.
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust. So do you trust me?
The voice
the
acting is
prisoner,
very good.
The victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world. Or do you trust whoever put me here?
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch no less.
Didn't we already do those two? I think we have.
Too long.
Maybe not.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Okay.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
Not really. Yeah.
You know why you're here.
Get you out of here. Ooh. Okay, so now I have three options. This one kind of ties into what you were telling me about. Unless me talking to her would be different, because I had the knife, then I threw it, then we talked, and now I'm letting her go. So I think that kind of leads into what you were asking of me. So let's actually save that real quick. And let's go with that. Let's get you out of here. And then I kind of want to explore these two options. This might go into the top one says slay the princess. The slay the princess might go more into kind of like what we did, where we kept slaying her over and over again, unless I like changed that up. I wonder what happens if we leave. I wonder if this one kind of just like goes into like the first one, where it's like, you know, I kind of defy everything and I try to make my own path. But let's see what happens when we examine the change.
Oh, you have to be kidding me. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day.
Yeah, this is similar
They wouldn't
dialogue.
have just left the key to her
Yes.
chains somewhere in the cabin.
Yeah, it's true. That's true.
I'll be here.
This is kind of
You
similar to what we
attempt
did
to
the
make
first
your
time.
way
It's going to
out
be
of the
locked,
basement,
though.
But the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here?
Try and open
You
the
try
door.
the door, but it's locked from the outside. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Let me out of
Your
here!
shouts and pleas are met with silence. I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
So is my only option, yes, to return to the basement. I got no other option.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
I'm not sure how that one would work. Maybe that's like
The
in
knife.
a couple of like
Pick it
things.
up and cut me out of here.
I don't know.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Saved a princess.
Against your better judgment, you place
Why are
the
you looking
blade
at me like
against the
that?
princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet. She didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye.
She's not very much damsel in
How is she
distress
so
now.
composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
Okay, so now I have the option to warn her. Now, I guess we'll do that, but I don't know how much of a difference it would make. I guess we also haven't... Hold on, we also haven't even seen what happens if I just stab her in the back, so I'm just gonna keep making saves. Whether I use them or not, we'll find out.
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Oh,
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect.
because I don't think she's gonna believe me that I'm doing
Stop
this
it.
on my own free
Stop
will.
resisting me. I am
Or
trying
unfree?
to
I
get
don't
you
know.
out of here alive. The blade. Move the blade.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes. I'll make this quick.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
I feel like I'm gonna
Maybe
die
I'll
in
see you in another life.
one hit this time. Yep.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease. Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck. This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
The prisoner. Instead of the damsel. Okay.
You're on a path in the woods.
So who am I gonna
At the end
get
of
this
that
time,
path
if not the
is a
Smithin?
cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Get some deja vu.
Terrible sense of deja vu. No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here.
I wonder if I just walk there without saying
Don't forget
anything.
what he did to us the last time around.
Skeptic,
I
okay.
wouldn't trust a word out of his mouth. There's got to be a way out of here, for us and for the princess. We just
Maybe I
have
don't
to
get these
try.
voices, which that could change something. I don't know.
I'm inclined to agree. If he doesn't remember what happened last time, maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you two, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. And as far as trying to help her goes, need I remind you how catastrophically dangerous she is to the world?
Ooh. Turn around.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will...
Yes, don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to. Wink.
Did you just say wink out loud?
No, I didn't. Wink.
Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess.
Absolute clownage. A wink.
The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison. The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. What are you talking about? You reach forward.
I don't know
rub
if
your
this
hand
changes
against the
anything, but I'm
cabin.
gonna keep doing it.
I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
So we can go to the mirror, lady.
But there was a mirror a second,
And now it's gone. If he doesn't want us to know about
That
it,
and I
it
get
must
new
be
dialogue
important.
here.
We should keep our eyes peeled. Maybe it'll be back.
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table.
Stab.
It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Good idea. Much better to be armed than to go in with blind hope alone.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone
Type B.
steps. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
One second. Hee hee, baby. Silly baby. Dubious baby.
Does she remember us?
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the
Oh,
princess.
wow.
She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she
Just
moves.
a few more
The
chains.
chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap. Should we be worried about the one around her neck? Why would you be worried about her restraints? If anything, they'll make your job easier.
Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall?
They've upped
Odd
security.
that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose,
That also is
there would be
weird.
something so obviously useless.
Is for me.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
Sit with her. I'm not sure I need to do... Sit with her.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
Sit closer. Ooh. Maybe the broken chain is... breaking free and escaping into the woods, and you lose your memories. Maybe, I don't know. we're gonna do one of these. I will sit where I am, but I am curious to see what happens if I sit closer. Thinking outside the cabin. I mean, it's possible. It's very possible.
You do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me? Oh, are we acknowledging that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game. But yeah, I remember.
Oh.
First you make a comment about having been here before, and now this.
Oh.
As much as I would like to remain in denial, it's no use. This has complicated things.
We did
It's
just tell the
complicated
narrator
things.
that.
How exactly? Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done.
Not
You go to the
good.
cabin, you heroically slay the princess, and in the process you save the entire world from being damned to oblivion.
Could reset that
The situation
actually.
right now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency. A contingency for what? For you failing, obviously. And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were. I really shouldn't say anything else, I'm just going to make it worse. Just good luck. If you knew this could happen, why didn't you tell us? All of this is incredibly valuable information. It would have changed our actions considerably. I needed you to be in the dark for as long as I could keep you there. It's important. Necessary, even. And maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative. That's pathetic. I never said I wasn't. I get it. It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself. At least we can remember what happened before. Seems like we should count ourselves lucky for that. Exactly, he gets it. You're lucky, so don't waste that luck by messing it up again. Alright? Moving on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever helpful to be in the dark? The more I say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters. Even saying that is too much. Your success hinges on you having imperfect information. For the sake of the entire world, you need to accept that. I won't. Just give it a rest, this isn't helping.
Focus. This is a serious situation. You shouldn't be daydreaming.
I'm curious to see what happens.
Nothing happened. You died. I went upstairs. I couldn't leave. I found myself in a new place in chains again. More of them. And now you're back.
Is that really all she knows? It's not like we have much of a clue about how things work. And she's probably even more in the dark than we are.
You're looking at me like I might be hiding something. I'm not.
I guess it's possible she really doesn't know anything. Maybe both of us are stuck in this loop without any idea why or how.
Oh, yeah, the other chin on the wall.
I don't know, but you could always try it on.
Okay.
Maybe it'll fit.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world.
Wow. You know, can I actually, hold up. Inspect the shackles, hold
I
up.
wouldn't do that if I were you. And why is that? Do I even need to explain myself? It's a shackle, and it's one without a key. Do you want to be stuck here like she is? And what? Is it going to lock the second we put our wrist into it? I don't know. Maybe it will.
He doesn't want us to look at it. That's all the reason we need to investigate.
But what if he's telling the truth?
He isn't.
I am.
I'm just saving things again. Might not even go back. Let me get rid of this again. My boy, he's gone.
Against your better judgment, you approach the chain dangling from the far wall. The princess watches you with faux disinterest as you inspect it, though she can't fully hide her curiosity. I don't want to say what I'm supposed to say next.
What is that supposed to mean? It sounds bad. Is it bad?
Yes, it's bad.
Come out and say it then. You're just wasting time.
Fine. As you hoist the shackle, its heft shifts within your grasp,
Dang.
as if pulled by some odd magnetism. Before you can so much as blink, it practically leaps from your hands, snapping around your neck. And, as if your situation weren't bad enough, the same magnetism repels your blade, which is flung from your hand and sent skittering across the floor of the basement.
Excuse me?
Yes? Are we stuck here now?
Become your own jailer.
Yes.
Huh, so it does fit. And I guess it doesn't like your knife. We're stuck here together, aren't we? That's funny.
What are we supposed to do now? Can't even cut ourselves out. Guess we'll starve.
Damn, just like the more I progress, the more I realize just there is so many different options. Like, I mean, just in this one playthrough, I've saved like 4 or 5 times, because I might have saved over one, I don't remember, with different potential like outcomes, if not minor, but just increasing like different things. It's really wild. Just whoa. Whoa.
That's horrible.
It's not all bad. We learned a valuable piece of information.
Not to touch things we're specifically told not to touch.
No, that there's something special about this loose chain. It's clearly important.
It is. So we're both stuck here.
No.
What should we do?
Wait, I guess. Maybe something else will happen. Maybe not.
I went for small talk, are you?
Nope.
Damn.
That's rude.
I guess we wait.
You
in
and the
silence.
princess wait in silence, though neither of you knows what you're waiting for. But you're waiting for something. You're waiting for anything.
This is so boring. There must be something we can do to get out of here. There must be something we're missing.
But there isn't. Time passes. It passes and passes and passes. And the basement of the cabin remains much the same. It is cold and silent.
At least the world is safe.
It isn't. You're stuck. Too far away from both the princess and your blade to do much of anything.
But she's not ending anything. She's just sitting there.
Her very existence is a threat. It harms everything around it.
How exactly does that work?
It just does.
But
Your line of questioning is interrupted by the passage of even more time.
No.
And after that, even more time passes again.
and let me guess, the cabin remains the same. If time is passing, the cabin can't be the same. Even if the differences are small, they have to exist. That's just how things work.
suppose you're correct. Things are changing. The differences are small at first, a bit of weathering here, a bit of erosion there, but then they get larger and larger.
Has the actual basement been changing?
I don't like small talk, remember?
Damn.
Still rude.
Oh yeah.
You continue to wait in silence, and the cabin continues to change. The decay comes faster now. You can see earth through holes in the stonework, can watch lichen spread along the seams of the walls.
That doesn't make sense. Has our entire concept of time changed? What happens to starving? We should have died by now if the rocks around us are starting to erode.
That's true.
She hasn't starved.
I guess she hasn't.
Even more silent time passes as you watch roots push themselves through the increasingly porous walls of the basement. Dirt seeps inside, flowing across the stone floor like a liquid, covering the ground.
Does that mean
and
the chain
threatening
will
to
break
swallow you
eventually?
both. Time continues
In
to
theory?
pass and pass
Where'd the knife go?
and pass, until suddenly there are no walls. And then... And...
I think he's gone.
Oh, he's gone.
Would you look at that? We made it out of the cabin, and nothing bad had to happen to either of us.
Ayo.
So this is the outside world. It's cold.
It's cold. Huh. Good ending? Nobody had to die? I don't know, that might be as good as an ending as any, to be honest. If, you know, as was said last time,
She's
that
gone.
there's always one of us that has
Where
to
did she
get
go?
hurt. Huh.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final.
You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back.
Fear.
Fear.
What do I get this time? Maybe I don't look different at all. What does it say? The unraveled? She shouldn't be different at all, though. She should just be her.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there. Do you know what we'll find out there?
I don't.
Rhetorical. I am not rhetorical. I have only known these spaces, and I have known flickers of the lives you've brought me, short and violent and full of passion. But all of those flickers end where the long quiet begins. I'm asking you because I cannot know your mind. Do you know what we'll find out there?
Supposed to be people.
There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last.
That anything is real out there.
This one is determined, but also cautious. One that would rather let the world move around her than move it herself. She will make for a patient heart.
Patient heart.
Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be. We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something, but nothing cannot exist on its own, and because of that, nothing can't exist.
I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator. Wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator?
No, their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
That's what I was thinking. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact. I'm going to do. Find him. He does. When I find him.
I am on the cusp of my awakening. Perhaps you are on the cusp of yours.
What? Everything you say feels like a riddle.
No, the point of awakening is to find out.
I guess that makes sense. If this is the last stage before your completion, then I'm not going back. I'm just gonna stay here forever.
You have already chosen to walk along this path, and we both know you will see it to completion. But if you need more time, then I will wait with you.
What? Wait forever? Forever wait.
You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone. I am not you, but I know that I would return before forever was finished. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping? If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage? You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
Did that just close? That just closed my game. What was that supposed to close my game? Boo! No, it like actually forcefully closed out of my game. Need content. Shut up, Diet Apple. Hush thine goofy ass tone when speaking to me.
You have returned to me.
Ah!
Though you were gone mere moments,
What?
I never left your side.
What? What the fuck? Attempt to outwait your destiny. What the fuck? Gem. Said feels like a riddle. How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
One.
One vessel?
Whatever you bring me next will be enough, and then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular. A final multitude.
I guess we'll just go back before we hooked ourselves to the wall. And I guess that'll be the last one we bring her.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
Huh.
I will be here, waiting for you.
So wait, if I'm technically going back in the save, does that not... Is this chapter different?
You're on a path in the woods.
Wait,
You're here to slay
Quiet.
her.
Quiet, you. Because I guess I wasn't paying attention in the sense that I didn't think that... No, because I think that achievement maybe correlates with progression But, I mean, I guess if we go back to the scum save before we put the lock on us, in theory, oh. Oh, there's autosaves. I could have maybe, I think quick saves is the button I want to actually get to the one thing, but I'm actually quite curious to see if, she is, quite. But yeah, I guess let's, no. Load. I guess let's, see what's cooking with this one. This has been definitely a really interesting experience.
Good. Forget you
all
ever
around.
swayed.
I'm really enjoying this. But now I want to know what goes on if I don't just wait.
Nice try, but I won't. Specifically because you told me to.
Your reverse psychology can't work on me. I won't be gas-lamped. Asking about my... What do you mean?
Yes, your intentions. You have a knife. What are you going to do with it? Why are you here? There isn't a keyhole in these shackles, and I don't see any keys in your hands either. So I'm afraid my only way out is another surgical removal.
Is she forgetting about the shackle on her neck? Or does she think she'd
An
survive
avocado,
ahead?
huh? Avocado.
You're right. Maybe she's delusional. All the more reason not to trust her. Unless she really could survive.
Though I suppose you could just be here to kill me. But I don't think that's in either of our best interests.
Yeah. I'm just thinking I'm just gonna leave. Bye.
Let me borrow that knife. Don't worry, you'll get it back.
Okay.
That's ominous. But she seems confident. Whatever it is she has planned, I think she knows what she's doing. Oh please, she's just putting on an act to disarm you. That much should be obvious. In case you need to hear a voice of reason, it would obviously
No, I'm
be
gonna give it to
unwise
her.
to give away your only weapon. Though if she isn't bluffing, whatever she has planned might be for her benefit alone. There's no guarantee that what's good for her is good for us.
I guess that's
So,
true.
what should we do? I don't know. I'm just spelling out our options, listing the pros and cons. Then let me help you. I'll start with the cons. If you're handing her your weapon, the cons are that she might use it to escape and end the entire world. And she might use it to kill you.
Nah.
That doesn't sound great. What about the pros? There are none.
Damn.
The pros are that we can't trust him, possibly even more than we can't trust her. Whatever she has planned could do something to mess with what he has planned.
And we like that.
Or maybe they're both screwing us over in their own ways.
We don't like that. I'm not giving you my weapon. You realize that I have reason to distrust you. Okay, I'm trusting you. Give her the knife. If you want to leave, I'm going to be the one with the weapon. Deal? Deal with it. Cut her out your way. No, I think I'll... It's interesting, though. I'm gonna do that real quick. More things I might not come back to. I'm gonna give you the knife.
Slide it over.
No, absolutely not. I am not letting you hand your only weapon over to the world-ending princess. Until you come up with any other idea, like, say, I don't know, doing your job and slaying her, you remain rigidly in place. You tried this last time. Do you want to know how it went for you? Oh, I remember. She killed us, which, by your estimation, ended the world, right? Oh, already tried to take over, buddy. Exactly. If I were you, I wouldn't be too keen on repeating your mistake. Hell, we could even force your hand and do it ourselves. I'm not afraid of dying again. Are you? A little.
A little.
I think you got your point across. Fine. You slide the blade across the floor. The princess maintains unsettling eye contact as she reaches down to pick it up.
Thanks.
No problem.
She pulls up her hair, smiling slightly as she raises the blade to her throat. What is she doing? She doesn't say another word as she cuts into her own neck. No.
Watch in uneasy silence.
Her eyes stare forward, unblinking, as she soars through skin, veins, cartilage. At last she reaches bone, the blade grinding audibly against her vertebra as it continues to slice its way through her. I like it. I'll be damned. She's actually doing your job for you. Why would she do that? Huh. So that's her play. Killing herself? She isn't dead yet. Finally, you hear a snap. Her eye twitches. There's an uneasy silence. She remains motionless for a long moment, her twitching eye the only movement in the room, until at last it stops in an unsettling half-wink. Her head twists slowly to the side, flopping to her shoulder, and her neck opens. The remaining tissue is not enough to hold the weight of her severed head. It stretches and tears until finally it falls to the floor, completely free.
Damn.
It bounces a few times before rolling to a stop at your feet. Oh no, oh no, oh no, what did we do? Can we put it back? Please tell me we can put it back. The princess's eyes stare up at you, dead. Congratulations! You saved the world.
Yay.
So I guess that's it. What a way to go. But she is gone, isn't she? I hate this. Can we just get out of here now, please? Of course, the princess is slain and the world is saved. Whenever you're ready, you can proceed to your reward. Now hold on, she's dead. So what's the rush? What's your angle? I don't have an angle. I'm just looking forward to putting all this behind us. I'm sure you can understand that. Look, I'm just not ready to put my guard down. It's best to keep sharp. She wouldn't have done all that without some kind of a reason. She's left us with this dangling thread, and I need to know why. You're just wasting your energy. The danger has passed, and now we can all relax and enjoy your reward.
Leave the basement. Take the princess with you. Oh.
Ugh, fine.
Friend.
You pick up the princess's severed head, its neck stump still oozing bodily fluids. Then make your way back upstairs to the first floor of the cabin.
Take. I took.
Did you see that? I could have sworn she moved. She didn't. She's dead. But what if she's not? Are you listening to yourself? Do I need to explain to you why decapitation is lethal?
Yeah.
The door to your bountiful reward is right in front of you. All you have to do is open it.
Leave the cabin and claim your reward.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only, a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is... Wait, no, that's not
okay.
right.
It's not the void.
Well played.
Free a prisoner.
This is the end of the world, isn't it? I always thought I'd at least have time to explain myself before I had to watch it happen. It's already... over? Is he gone? But we're still here. Maybe it wasn't the end of the world after all. Maybe it was just the end of his.
Thanks for carrying me up here. I had to take it on faith that you would know what to do. I'm glad I was right to trust you.
Hell yeah.
So, this is the outside. Maybe it's just my lack of body, but it's colder than I expected.
Bird chili.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here?
Approach the mirror.
This doesn't... You're right.
What do we find now? Okay, it's the same as the other one. Also, I didn't realize it said it right there. I was looking at the achievement when I couldn't read it. Oh. Head games.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there. Do you know what we'll find out there?
Okay, so I think this is technically still that same one since I did a save, maybe. Because these are the same things.
There's a warmth and sadness in... We are real. If I did, I would already be awake. This one is cold and cynical. She has protected herself when others could not. She will make for a clever heart.
Clever heart.
Do not mourn her. She doesn't need to be protected any longer. No, their thoughts are quiet. Do you think you're near?
Yeah, we're gonna get some
Do
answers.
not look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves.
So, what if I do this one again,
You
but
have
choose the
already
other
chosen
option?
to walk along this path.
No, wait forever. Okay, it just goes back. So,
One.
okay, so yeah, that
Whatever you
technically
bring
counts
in
as the
next
same
will
one
be
as when
enough.
I stayed locked
gravity
up. So
will
that
pull
means
the
we could
others back
technically
to
go
you.
for one more.
I will be singular. A final multitude. The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
I mean, that makes sense. I technically went back from the save. I was curious if it would, somehow remember. Yeah, because I didn't reload it.
You're on a path in the...
So what could we try going for now? I wonder if I... Is there not a way to go back? Where was that? It seems, yeah, I'm
Are
not
you
doing this.
serious? No.
Oh, shit. What was the option where I decided to not do it?
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it. While I appreciate the mental exercise we are running, nevertheless, let me assure you, and before you decide to waste even more, causality doesn't. It's
Yeah,
no use arguing
We
unless...
already did this one. I already did this one. I don't know. I don't know where that one is where I chose to not go to the cabin first off. Like on the first playthrough. I
You
think it
make
was a
your way up
specific
the
option I
short
chose.
path to the cabin. A warning before you go any further. She will ignore.
Yup. What can I try now, though?
The interior of the blade.
Take the blade. I mean, honestly, there's only really one time where could I do something different in not taking the blade? Because what I could do, because technically the only save I had from when I killed her multiple times, so what I can either do is, actually, you know, hold up, let's do that. Let's take the blade, kill her without talking to her, and then there was an entire different branch. Shut up. There was an entire different branch where she was talking about forgiveness. If I don't try to kill her the second time, maybe there will be something different there. That's what I want to go for.
The door to the basement creaks open. Good. You're still listening to reason.
I want to try and see where that goes, yeah.
You walk down the stairs.
She's so coldly beautiful.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
I also do have the option to drop it, but that might just go into the other thing. But then again, maybe she'll kill me before, like, you know, I drop the blade, and then it's like, then she'll kill me, and then that could be something different, but I won't go for the other one. Slay the princess.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down.
I kill. So we've already done this. Of course she's dead. Why is that one grayed out? Oh shit, it's because I do not have that voice. Ah shit. Can I go back? I didn't I didn't mean it. Because I didn't have that second voice, did I, that time? Well, yeah, I don't have that voice. Damn it, the one time I'm like, oh yeah, I can skip. I don't need to worry about it. Invitation. Village dying. Huh? I don't think I said that. I don't think so. That would be too easy.
Over. Don't get all worked up.
We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse?
She's gonna grab me.
I really don't think you should do that.
She's gonna grab me.
And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us?
I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead. Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that.
Ooh, remove the blade?
You lean down and wrap your hand around the blade's hilt.
Gotta go for a second killing shot.
Out of its resting place, you feel a sharp and sudden jab in your side.
Ouch.
What was that?
I guess I won't be dying alone after all.
Oh,
Quick, let's get out of here.
Stab her again.
It's too late for that now.
No, stab her
You
again.
collapse to the ground as the mortally wounded princess twists a blade of her own deeper between your ribs.
What? She had a blade the whole time?
As you fall, she falls with you, exhausted by the effort, the little life that was left in her eyes fading rapidly.
An eye for an eye. A life for a life. I guess we're even now.
Yeah, no, we are even now.
See you around.
You were so close. Why did you hesitate?
It doesn't matter. At least you managed to take her with you. For whatever that's worth.
Goodbye,
Everything
princess.
goes dark, and you die.
Huh. Not what I was gonna originally go for ending-wise, but
You're on a path.
still something
in the
new.
woods,
And we like that.
and at the end of that path is a cabin.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Razor. So what if I'm actually curious if we don't say anything about deja vu. What if we just go? Do we not get any extra voices?
Warning before you go any further. She will lie.
I actually kind of don't like that.
And she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
No, I'm not
Be
getting.
more on the money.
Oh, it's cheated
We're really
again.
doing this, aren't we? I'd say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you.
We just
We
don't
know
get
what to
that
look
initial
out for
talking.
this time. We know to be
Okay.
careful. Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
Proceed to the cabin.
The interior
Ooh,
of the
it's all
cabin is a
twisted.
jagged mess of warped wood and broken boards, their splintered edges as uninviting as shattered glass. The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
I wonder if I just enter the basement without the knife, because we've already got an eye for an eye, right? Because we're even now. So maybe we'll just talk this time. Dealer's choice. We'll save it, just cause. Save it, and maybe we'll come back to that later. But I think going off of what she said, it's like an eye for an eye, a life for a life. So now we're cool. Now we're chilling. So I'm gonna.
Are we really doing this without a weapon?
Now
You
we're
know
chilling.
She has one, right?
Yeah, but now we're chilling. I think. Maybe. Because even he reminded me
The door to
that
the
she has a
basement
knife.
creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall. The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Scraping? She's not even trying to hide her knife. It's like she wants to get in our head.
Uh-oh.
That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head. Her grating
Almost
voice
charming.
carries up the stairs.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
Uh-oh.
There is something so wrong with that voice.
I should have grabbed a knife.
Yeah, she thinks she's better than us. Like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room.
Finally, somebody! Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down. Exactly. She sounds threatening because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
Do you remember what happened last time? I'll let you out of here if you drop it.
A knife? What are you talking about? I don't have a knife. Where would I keep a knife? And why would I stab you to death? I don't know you. You haven't given me a reason to stab you to death. It would be so silly of me to cut you open and look at your insides.
That would be quite silly.
Okay, I could have sworn We didn't mention stabbing anyone to death. Sounds like she's really out for blood. Fortunately for you, she isn't armed.
Prove it then. Prove you don't have a knife.
It would be so much easier to prove that I do have a sharp object. I could just show it to you, but I don't have one, so I can't.
The princess smiles as she pulls her hands from behind her back.
But look at this! Hands! Hands that don't have anything in them to stab you with!
Her smile stretches into an even wider grin as she shakes her sleeves.
And empty sleeves, too! Look
Cavity
at how few
check.
stabbing
Oh,
implements
God.
I have. It's practically zero.
Secret. Yeah, what if I hide it somewhere secret?
I've shown you all of my hiding spots. What kind of princess do you think I am? I would never hide something sharp somewhere secret. Wait, that sounds like I'm lying, but I'm actually not. My secret zones are for me, only they have nothing to do with you or my intention to not stab you to death the second you get close to me.
Her smile drops for a moment, her expression sharp and flat.
I assure you, there's nothing hidden there.
I'm inclined to believe her on that one. She seems serious. Of course, but that doesn't mean that she doesn't have something hidden somewhere. We know for a fact she's armed.
We do know that. I'd like to trust you, but you're being suspicious. Very suspicious. I mean, I don't have a weapon. Isn't that good enough? Sign of goodwill?
Yes! Yes, of course! Haven't you seen that I've only been nice to you since you got here?
Has she?
Tentacles.
Her words have been fine, but her general attitude's been weird and extremely suspicious.
They do got
I think
big
that's
arms.
what really counts. This shouldn't even be a question. She absolutely has not been nice to you.
Last time? If somebody came into my house and stabbed me to death and then I killed him, surely I would remember that. But I don't remember it, so it must not have happened.
She's sweating.
Last time? What are you talking about? Ugh, it's like the two of you are working together on this. Aren't you listening to her? She's obviously lying through her teeth. I'm terrible at spotting lies, and even I can tell something's up here. We can't be the only ones that looped back to the start. Someone else has to remember, right?
Remember.
Yes, something is obviously up, and we can all tell that she's lying. The thing she's lying about is how dangerous she is, not dimension hopping or time travel or whatever it is you think you're doing.
Armed and daggeramus. So true.
That's so rude of you, passing judgments on strangers you've never met just because they're different from you. How would you like it if I did that, huh? Silly little Birdface thinks he's so serious coming down here but doesn't know anything. He doesn't even have a knife for stabbing.
I don't want to stab you.
I bet you didn't like that, did you? I bet you didn't like being judged for no reason.
A little. I didn't like it.
I have absolutely zero doubts that she is going to stab us if we get close to her. She certainly feels threatening. Just because she's acting like she's going to stab you doesn't mean she has the means to actually do it. But you know who has the capacity to quickly arm himself? You do. So stop second-guessing yourself, go upstairs, take the blade, and do your job. But I'm nervous. All the more reason to jump into the deep end and deal with her right now before you waste any more time getting stuck in your head.
Huh? This hallway.
we don't have anything to talk through. We're strangers and this place is cramped and annoying and you should just come over here and let me out.
How many more times does she have to vaguely threaten you before you finally decide you're ready to deal with her? We're clearly still figuring out our angle. We don't have the luxury of watching this from a distance.
Yeah, narrator guy.
Oh, I'm sorry. Do you think I'm in a position of luxury right now? You're
Maybe.
acting like you are. My entire world is at risk. Then maybe you should behave with a little more humility. A bit of self-deprecation would go a long way. No, I have my dignity. Fine, then we'll continue to treat you exactly how you deserve to be treated.
What? No! No! I wouldn't stab
Sweet
you.
innocent
I am
princess.
just a sweet, innocent princess trapped here for no reason. And you are a brave knight who's supposed to walk up to, not stabbing distance to help me.
I think I've said my piece at this point. I think we all have. But if you want to keep exhausting your questions, it beats getting stabbed to death.
Would I just lie?
I think you
Just
would.
lie to your face and tell you a thing I remembered happening didn't happen just so I could stab you again?
Maybe.
I mean, just so I could stab you for the first time.
Aha! She slipped up there.
Aha.
She said again, and her taking it back doesn't count. Do you
No
hear how
take-backsies.
deranged you sound right now? Please stop dawdling. This is only going to end with violence. Postponing the inevitable is only going to make it worse for you when it actually happens.
I don't have the key. Killed each other last time. I'd rather not do that again.
But if we killed each other, then why are we here? Right now. Both of us normal and unstabbed.
And unstabbed. I know you're mad at me, but I think we both need to let bygones be bygones. I agree.
But I'm not mad at you, so please stop standing so far out of reach.
Out of reach of what?
Okay, I'm bored now.
She's bored?
I
That's
did it.
absurd. She doesn't get to be bored. Not in a way that matters. She's a prisoner. She's... Shit. In a sudden burst of movement, the princess leaps
What the
towards
hell
you,
is
a
that?
blade erupting from her free arm, her wrist limp and empty from the violent expulsion. Huh. So I guess she did have a knife of her own after all.
No.
Conciliatory.
I don't like this
we
no more.
appreciate it, really. Now
Yes.
what are we going to do?
I should have had a knife on me.
Safe here. She's still in chains.
She's gonna cut her arm off.
And those chains stop her from continuing her advance, at least for a moment.
She's
She
gonna
looks
cut off her
down at them
hand.
with
No.
something between annoyance and confusion. And then she slices through her arm. Okay, maybe we aren't safe here.
Uh-oh.
She doesn't even hesitate before darting towards you with a terrifying speed you can't hope to outpace. That won't stop us from trying. Run, 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 run!
Get out of here!
You sprint for the stairs, but I wasn't exaggerating when I said she was running at you with a terrifying speed you couldn't hope to outpace. We don't make it, do we? No. You feel...
I didn't save it before I went down there. I did. I actually am curious about that. Later.
I'm going to kill you now.
Oh. No, don't do it.
With a squelch, she
Ouch.
does just that. Everything goes dark, and you die.
No way out. I wonder how that would have played out if I had the knife. Maybe I could
You're
defend
on a path
myself.
in the woods.
Oh,
No,
pointy.
fuck that. If we're gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin. You're what? The interior of the cabin is sharp, a constricting mess of curved and battered sheet metal pushing you towards...
No way
Wait,
out.
Excuse me? What just happened?
I know that
What
game.
did you just do?
Whoa.
I feel dizzy.
Oh ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I?
Oh, he
Isn't
has the
that
power now.
interesting? Who holds the cards now? Who cares about cards? You're all acting like this is about winning and losing, while this is actually about having fun.
Is this fun for you?
Broken.
It's not fun for me. I don't like being sliced to pieces.
Great, so obviously you've already been here. How many times?
This is our third?
No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realise that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction, right? That can't be right, that's too much responsibility.
I couldn't agree more. We couldn't be trusted with the fate of a single person, let alone the fate of the world.
Let's just stay focused.
So the
shall we?
question is, do I grab the knife or not?
The only furniture of note is a bent metal table. A pristine blade perched. We take it.
Oh. Are we just...
Okay,
we're...
you take
Never
the blade
mind.
before letting me finish telling you it's there. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Oh. I don't even need the option.
And then, we throw it out the window.
What?
What? That blade is the only edge we have. We are not. Too late, because we already did it, didn't we? Fortunately for the rest of you, and
There it
for
goes.
me, and for the sake of the world, yes. That is
Out the
horribly
window.
unfair. He shouldn't be allowed to just do things like that. You were the one who made us pick it up. See? You're not the only one who can figure out how to do things. What's done is done. I suggest you make the best of it.
You're all so mad at each other. I'm just going to sit here quietly in the corner.
I feel that broken.
You can be the ones to figure out what to do.
So, are you just going to stand there, or are you going to head to the basement like you're supposed to? I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there?
There's a mirror in the way.
Walk through the door. You do know what doors are, right? But there isn't a door, it's just that mirror again. There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore.
Approach the mirror.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it.
Open the mirror.
Let's just move it out of the way without looking. I don't want to see us. I'm sure we all look awful after dying twice.
Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess.
Wipe the mirror clean. Me too, Broken. Me too.
You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks open. And the mirror's gone. How surprising. I can't say I was particularly invested in looking at it before, but now I really want to see what's in it. If it's so keen on hiding from us, whatever it has must be real good. Guess it's time for us to see her again. Just stay focused and you'll be fine. You step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs.
Ouch!
They are smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
As your body tumbles onto
Hi
the
there.
basement landing, the form of the princess comes into view, wryly smiling at you from a distance.
Hi. It looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore. And you still don't have a weapon. That's funny. That's a joke. I'm going to kill you now.
Yes, that was extremely silly of whoever did that. Probably a bad idea. That was you.
No, it wasn't.
I know, I'm just trying to add some levity to this. Well, since all of this was your idea, how about you figure out how to get us out of it?
Oh, guys like us don't get to make any decisions. You should know that. I decided to pick up that blade, and you decided to throw it out the window.
Out the window.
This is why we've already lost. Can't even stop bickering with ourselves. How are we supposed to beat her without a weapon? She's so sharp. Your internal bickering is cut short by the wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves. The chain clatters to the floor.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Alright, I'm out of ideas. What we doing?
Fighting her, obviously. Peter Theory Puff. I bet there's no reason we can't talk this out. I'm gonna go with not letting her stab us. We can dodge. That's easy. I'm going to try flirting with her. She has swords for arms, and we don't. We're panicking. All of these ideas suck. Think up something better. Yeah, we'll go with that one. Why not?
That's right. We just have to think. There's probably an answer if we think.
True. Definitely not gonna get stabbed.
Just standing there, huh? A bold strategy.
But you don't have time to finish your thought before she closes the distance.
No.
And then she skewers you.
Now.
Ow. What a surprise. Yeah, we don't even get a second to think without her stabbing us.
Skeptic.
Oh, a new one of us. I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die? Nah, we'd know if we died. Right? You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you? I think we're dead. And that's all we'll ever be. Dead, 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 dead. Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead. This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here?
Can I not die now?
I don't actually know how to answer that question. I think he means how many times have we died? Yes, that. Oh, I've lost count, to be honest.
I haven't.
Ed.
It's
Oh.
4.
No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's gotta be a point where it makes us better than her.
True.
Come on, show me something new.
Okay, plan now.
Still new content for you here? Damn, so much. She has swords for arms. Panicked. Alright, these are all the same ones, right? I have a stiff upper lip about it. She can't hurt us if we don't let it. Yes, we're just not gonna feel the pain. Doesn't work, she kills you again and again and again. Memory blurs as you continue leaps of your life to life to life, leaving only snippets of the conflict that transpires.
She's going to kill this body either way. So stop feeling what it feels. She skewers you.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps.
Does each option give me a new
Just have
thing?
to hit her harder.
Stubborn.
She skewers you.
Ooh.
More noise.
I don't think I've seen
isn't
stubborn
helping,
yet.
It's just making it harder to focus. Just keep dodging. Just keep dodging. Just keep dodging. She
100.
skewers you.
What's the point of avoiding me if you're not going to fight?
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up. We don't even have a weapon. Yeah, some clod threw it out the window. Again, that was... No, I was just the clod who suggested it. And if I knew we'd be stuck here forever, I wouldn't have done that. Compliment her on those gleaming blades. There's
What you
nothing better
looking
than a
at?
capable woman.
She's getting more and more
She's
blades.
You're cute.
Thank you. Oh wait, is
See?
it him?
We lasted a little longer.
Wait, is it gonna be him?
Barely. Just panic. Flee.
Paranoid.
She skewers you.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
We're getting close to something, can't you feel it? One last time. Fine. One last time. Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that. I'm sure she'll listen to reason. She skewers you.
Ouch!
And then everything goes dark, and you die.
Another chapter? The empty cup. I should have all the voices now, though.
Your Honor, don't lose your head. We're in a cabin, and we'll take it from here. No steel claw, though.
I like this one.
Was tossing it the only thing we've done that was permanent? That's a sick joke, universe.
Steel claw,
a
what?
Sick joke. If it's gone for good, then maybe we never actually needed it. That's what I've been telling you all. We can do this without it. We're tougher than steel.
Than steel.
Yeah, mind over matter. Who needs violence when you have...
Yes, smitten.
Who needs love when you've mastered yourself? Who needs anything when we don't matter? Well, boys, are we ready?
I'm ready.
There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is... How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them? Yeah, leave it to the pros. Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover. Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only it's more of a slide. We know. Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along. Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs, or this room, or anything? It feels like I'm hardly a part of this. Don't care, just want to see how this ends. Fine, you make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
Hi, princess.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again? I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together. But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that. I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it?
Kinda.
I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's
So some
worth
more
it,
demonic
though.
red.
Just you wait, and not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
Ooh. Pockies.
Are you going to say what she does? Do you want me to talk now?
A little.
Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing. Yeah, me too.
Has he given up? He doesn't want to describe it no more?
All of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing. Really? Okay then.
Here we go. Now.
The princess's
Oh.
skin twists, splitting into red blooms of raw meat.
Oh,
as it
she's
stretches
kinda pointy.
and tears. And then it erupts. She becomes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls.
So
All
hot.
that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades. furiously in its cage of a chest.
Are you ready for what comes next?
I guess.
Holy shit!
Yeah.
She's gorgeous.
Absolutely
divine. Yes, behold the perfect.
The perfect woman.
Do you think we can throw her out the window? That looked painful. How is she still alive? Heart's still beating, that's all she needs. This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up. I'd say we bow down to her right now if that had ever even slightly worked for us. This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing. We're screwed. I quit. I'm done.
Forget it. Empty your mind.
What just happened? It's so quiet.
Him too.
Something feels different about you.
Oh.
It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
Is she gonna go back to normal? Oh. Do not act as the princess purchased you, instead allowing her to crash against your form, and yet there is seemingly nothing for her to clash against. Again, she swears at you, but there never really was a you to swing
This worked
at.
before. I was able to make you dead before.
Oh. She swings. This time she hits something, or something hits her. She looks down in confusion towards Terra. Terra, as her arm bends and folds in upon itself.
Did you do that? It's funny if you did. You're nothing. You've done nothing to me, and I've done so much to you, and that's who we are. But it's like you're nothing now. You can't be nothing. If you're nothing, then what am I? Am I nothing too?
You're something.
No, I'm the one who hurts you.
Oh. She hurls herself at you, but as she does, her metal body bends outward, her very contract. With that, you are. Oh, I can't read fast enough! Allow the shipper hero to vanquish herself. Shimmering metal stubbles, something small and delicate falls in your hands. It's her heart. It beats gently, calmly, in your palm. Hey! That was mine! Until another word is spoken, it's time for you to leave. Memory returns. You do so. What am I gonna be? Am I nothing? There's nothing at all. Oh, I'm a bird? That isn't right. You can't be nothing. No, I'm right there. I'm a little cutie patootie. You just gaze and you figure faint a vessel in the shadow. It beyond the reflection. Explore. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
Oh. Crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in glass between two. Then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged sharps of broken glass. Heart, lungs, liver, nerve, yet. What? I'm trying to put laundry away. I don't want to miss this. Laundry is, wiggly. Yeah, crack, broken glass. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever meet you. What are you? Are you something like me? If you're not me, then what are you? I have so many questions for you. Does it hurt when pieces of you break like that? I'm sorry I didn't want to destroy you. Will you help? Will it help if I look away and stop asking questions? Every time I ask you something, it's like a piece of you breaks. Are you a part of me? Or are you a part of something else? You're the one who wanted me to slay the princess. Why? I've met you so many times. Have you been the same all along? Actually, yeah, I do kind of want to know that one. I wasn't supposed to see this, was I? Destroy the mirror. Now, can I do all of these? Hold up.
I haven't, and that's by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead.
But no, he has not
restart
chanted
and
that.
shunt
I
both
missed the
your
first part of
consciousness
that
and hers into
thing
another
you said.
world. But you'll be awake soon, and then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
Oh.
I do. People out there are real. No matter what you do to them, no matter what you enable, I want you to remember that.
After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live?
Nobody alive has done anything to you. I'm all gone. But if you and the princess want to smite the rest of them for the crimes of a dead man, if you really want to be that petty, there isn't much I can do to stop you.
So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you.
The narrator, yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all, an objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
You're something like
oh,
me.
I'm nothing like you. I'm an echo, likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
I have so many questions.
Then
for you.
ask them, and make it quick. I won't last for long now that you can see me.
I wasted a question on that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh shit! There's so many. Oh no! There's so many questions. I don't know if there's enough pieces. I guess I could technically come save. People out there. I was just kind of going down the list until I realized there was less and less pieces. What is my true identity? The people out there beyond the walls. What do they know about this?
Of course not. The only way this construct could function was if nobody knew what it was doing. But the bones of the universe are old. It's on the cusp of its dying breath, and the people out there are consumed with thoughts of oblivion. When the patterns are wiped from the sand, when the board is reset, who will remember them? All I've done is given them a chance to live outside of the shadow of the end.
Does it hurt when the pieces of you break off like that?
It doesn't hurt. I don't feel pain. Not physically. Soon I'll be gone entirely, and you'll be left alone with your final choice. So allow me to make my final request. The princess contains death itself within her, but I wove you into being with all the power you need to destroy her forever. Do it. Slay her, and rid the world of death and suffering.
Death and suffering. Was I supposed to seal this, was I? What is the princess? Did you make her? No, he just explained that. Do you know about the looping? So how many times have I met you? He kind of already explained that. Getting answers out of you, you've been absolutely, yeah.
Her nature is to become what others perceive her to be. If you actually knew what she was, if you knew her capabilities, a single intrusive thought could have instantly ended the entire world.
Run out of questions. So does that mean I have to say nothing and watch him end? Wait, I think you're out of time. I'm not going to slay her, and I want you to know that before you die for good, rest easy, I'm going to destroy her. I'm actually going to do one of these, just in case. I don't think I want to.
Well, there's no reasoning with a god, even one you've woven into existence yourself. I've said my piece. My time is up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo, and echoes always fade away.
No. Goodbye. Final fragment of glass shatters. You see yourself with newfound clarity. All of this is you. Going to visiting. Proceed towards the cabin. The razor blade heart to her. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. Oh, hello.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
Did you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation? What the fuck is happening? I just realized I forgot to take any screenshots for the YouTube thing, but I'll take this one because I think it looked cool. I'll probably just take a picture of this main menus. I'm a little quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the Shifting Mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
Do you know about the echoes? Did you hear the conversation?
Every word you spoke.
Oh, did I miss the opportunity to say I missed you too?
I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
You were near the ending. Ah, did I grace past it? That's okay.
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature.
It is what it is.
When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
No, when she starts talking about the shifting mound and stuff. Oh, I think I might be confused. Me, I'm confused. In terms of what I was close to but then did not achieve. Is it the one option that I didn't pick with the missing them? Because I didn't realize that was a limited option. It went away. It's the only thing that I saw. So many stories we've left unfinished. You're doing good. Yippee! Stories we've left unfinished. Really just leave? Do you have to stay? All of this. Fall on me. Let's talk things through. I still have so many questions. I need answers before I can make a choice.
My very nature is paradox, as is yours. You cannot use words to grasp at things that are beyond their reach. and you cannot rationalize that which defies logic. But violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then
What?
so be it.
What? What?
A boundless torrent of blades cut you from boundless angles.
Oh, is this what
You
I...
are body.
Are these the endings
You are
I got?
glory ribbons. You are body again. And you feel all of it. On it goes until your bodies are not your thoughts, are not you. Alive, dead, alive, dead, alive, dead, then alive and dead, and alive and dead, all at once. You learn to put yourself away, and in your stillness you humbled me. You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives, and yet it is all so far behind you. I pushed you to a greatness you never would have reached without me.
You humbled yourself just as you broke yourself upon me, when so will break yourself upon me directly. You speak about life and death and change the, but isn't. Wasn't worth after everything you put me through. It felt good to watch you fall apart. The end gave the struggle meaning.
And even then, what we saw was not an ending. When I thought I had reached an unconquerable peak, you showed me how much further I could still climb. To question everything is to deny the truth in front of you.
Oh.
To live alone within the
We are
caverns
going
of
through
your
all my
mind is
things.
to trap yourself in them forever. But you found me, and we chose to trust each other for no reason than the sake of believing in something that wasn't us. Shared skepticism blossomed into freedom, but we needed to walk a path together to bloom. Would you stop our journey now that you've seen its beginning? What of those in the worlds beyond? Would you erase their paths to stop them from going astray?
I think argue your independence is what I'm thinking of. I'm not sure. I think this is what I think it means.
Have you? Or is what you think of as independence merely an illusion? Without me, you can have no contrast. And without contrast, you have no shape.
Your lover drives a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? But the stakes meant nothing to you. You had a desire, and you set that desire free. You lifting me, and me lifting you. Forever and ever and ever. Consumed by true belief, there was nothing that could hold us back.
Where are the woods then? What is the cabin? What is the time we've spent apart? If not me existing as myself. I think I want to keep going down this.
Time you've spent away from me is still time spent in reference to me. Even then, both of us are more than our bodies. Am I not in the trees? Am I not in the cabin? Am I not in you?
Oh, this one. See, without a second thought, and at the end of my spirit, I down to a bottomless pit. You can stay with certainty with what shape the world without you will take. Do not want that world to come to pass. You didn't give me much of a choice.
I know what I am, but I do not know what I am not. If a world without me is so unknown, then how can you be so sure you want to create it?
Splash between you. The princess relaxes, smiling from a distance. Spirit is welcome.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only
I want to
in
keep talking to the
relation
vessels.
everything it isn't.
I think I do.
There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are.
Yeah.
Leave
Yeah,
this
it definitely
prison
seems
forever.
like doing specific endings can also affect like just the overall ending, which is really interesting. It's quite cool to see it all come back into like flourishing, seeing all of the mistakes and the outcomes that I chose. Yeah, it changes your ending. Yeah. Exactly. Explore it's easy to believe things you believe in when you get to sit above it all. Endings and the ending end. True! We think about happens when we leave. I'm ready to go, but how do we leave? But, slay the princess. Fight for a better world. I am so sorry. There's a lot of slaying the princess options. But I won't let you free. End it together. Is that an option? Oh, is that what this is? Because I was kind of looking at that one. You did everything you can to make me keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you.
There is no something else. This, what we are, is everything.
Whatever you're trying to do right now.
Dave saved that one. It is what it is. That, and I technically already have a save of this, so we're chilling. I'm alright with making the decisions in the sense that if I make the wrong ones, it is what it is. I just have to save if I really wanted to go back. how good it is to hear you. I can do this alone. Where's everyone else? Oh, voice of a hero. You don't have to do it alone.
All of them? I assume in the same way that you're all of you.
I thought you died whenever you looked in the mirror. It's no good. You have no idea how good it is
It's
to hear
good
you.
to be here. She's too many things all at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get through all of that divine confidence. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
So, is going to her heart, is that to kill her? Because I still don't really want to do that. Necessarily. Then again, we have learned that with the power of togetherness, we can prevail. I think I'm ready.
Then let's go.
Oh. The cabin.
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it? Do you need me to describe things? That'd be nice. A little comfort in an almost unfamiliar place. Oh, you made it here too? We never really got to talk to her, did we? This one, I mean.
Oh. I think I've confused.
Yeah, it's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated. Really goes to show how much you've grown up. Killing somebody across every iteration of reality just by existing. I don't even know what I would do if I were in the driver's seat with that kind of power.
With our stands, could you describe the cabin to us for old time's sake?
Of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's not really a cabin, is it? It's that terrifying blend of everything. Only it doesn't feel so terrifying anymore. It's still shaped like a cabin, it's just different in places. There's still walls, a door to the basement, a table, that knife. Windows. You know, come to think of it, I don't think he ever really included the windows in his cabin descriptions, did he? He mentioned the windows when we broke them. No mirror this time, either. I think it did whatever it needed to do. And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
It's just the three of us. Did anyone else make it to the cabin? I didn't actually know how to feel about him being gone. It's funny, after everything he put us through, I'm kind of sad to see him go.
Me too. He was a lot of fun. Really easy to mess with. Yeah, it's complicated. He put us through hell, but he's been part of us since the very beginning, hasn't he?
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
And I've been here since you left me here. No hard feelings, I'm just glad you're back to see this through.
Take the knife or enter the basement.
That's probably for the best. It's always seems to give us more things we can do, right? No, we've been through too much of that. And he's gone, so there's no one left to mess with but ourselves. You've gotten serious. Besides, what's the third beat? It isn't funny if we toss it out the window twice.
True.
There's the guy I know.
Okay, hold on. I gotta save her. I gotta save her real quick. Let me throw it out the window again. I want to see what happens.
You actually did it. I know
No!
I just told you not to, but I'm proud that you did it anyways. It's like you've finally left the nest.
Can I just take it?
You're right. Good work. That was really funny.
Okay, now I can't take it. I do actually kind of want that though. I just wanted to see what would happen. Load.
Those winding stairs again. But now there's only one way forward. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
I remember.
Yeah, it was a real mess. Stopped being fun pretty quick.
It's okay. You can come down. The stairs won't bite. Not this time. We don't know what you want from us. But let's talk. All of us. Maybe we can help you find your way.
She doesn't sound messy anymore, though. At least somebody here feels put together.
Continue down the stairs.
And forward we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting. That was easy compared to last time. Just stairs. No weird fuzzy stuff or nonsense trying to pull us apart. Yeah, that wasn't so bad.
So, you brought the knife. After everything you've seen, and all the lives we've lived together, you still aren't sure what you want to do? Unless you are. We just hope you're sure of yourself, one way or the other.
I'm gonna sit with them. I talked to you before. You were taken away, not you. At least, I'm sorry for what I said.
It's okay. No hard feelings. In a way, you helped us become a version of her. But we weren't very good at it. I don't think a conversation with us then would have been very insightful. That's probably why we were taken away. That's all we had to offer you. It was time to change again.
After all we did, she's just forgiving us. Just like that. You know, that means a lot.
I don't think I want to be a god.
Hard agree. Seems overrated. Too much pressure.
But that's what you've always been. Even now. You can't put aside such an important part of who you are. And neither can we. So, you might as well embrace it.
I don't want to hurt anyone. There has to be a way out of this. What are we gonna do? I don't want to have to slay you, but I don't know what other options there is. I'm sorry.
Then don't slay us. Maybe there never even has to be an ending. The way it all works seems to be based on you. If you believe we can do something, then we can do it. So believe that we can put it all back. Believe we can fix the Echo's construct and make us all forget. Believe we can send us all back to the beginning, before anyone woke up, before the truth consumed us.
Can they really do that? Are you sure that's what you want? Why wouldn't it be what we want, especially if it brings him back? We can't keep going without a nemesis.
what did they have? Any of them continue existing? Then they didn't continue to die and suffer. Don't want to forget you. We're going to find ourselves back here eventually. Very taken about this. I've done this before. This isn't fair. I want to be here with you. I don't want to be alone again. Is there any other way? Take it all back. I don't want this. And I don't want to kill you. It's too late to go back to being a god. This is romantic music? I don't know. I think it's like sad. It's like touching music.
You'll be back here again, sooner than you think. And then we'll part ways again, and find each other, and part ways, and find each other. It's like we're never really alone. Because even the time we spend apart is time spent chasing these moments of reunion. And they're all the sweeter for the isolation in between, don't you think?
That's beautiful. You've really grown a heart, haven't you?
If you believe we can give them more time, then we can give them more time. It's all up to you.
Yeah. Don't underestimate the power of our thoughts. You've seen what they can do. You haven't even seen the half of it.
True.
We don't want to forget you either, but that's what we would have to do.
A single tear forms in one eye and slides down their cheek. Sorry, couldn't help myself.
We don't think we ever really forget, anyway. There's always something that draws us back together. Some buried memory that both of us treasure. Our options are limited to what that knife offers us. Either we use it to put things back, or you kill us. We're sure you can figure out which one we'd prefer. But we don't want to influence you. We're sure you'll do what you think is best. If it's time for it to be over, it's time for it to be over. As much as we might want a few more precious lifetimes with you.
Maybe that was telling. Perhaps you haven't seen half of the game. No, that's kind of what I took it as. Is you haven't even seen the half of like the voices and whatnot. I some of the voices that were like at that ending sequence. I didn't even really get to. I didn't see most of those. Maybe like 3 or 4 of them actually. Maybe not most. I'm torn. I'm torn on what to do.
And when we do, we can choose to do it all again. We'll always be able to start over, if that's what all of us want.
I'm sure okay will end endings. Huh? What? The what? Kind of leaning towards more of this one. Then again, we can end it right here. Oh. Definitely not just this one. It has to be one of these two, obviously. I don't think I want to. I'm definitely thinking I'm gonna go with this one.
Okay. If this is your choice, then I have your back. I guess I'll see you on the other side.
Let us run it back.
Speak for yourself. Maybe I'll see you too. Maybe I won't. They take the blade from our hand and stare fondly into our eyes.
See you soon. Because it's just do it. I love you, or see you soon. I think I'll go with this one.
Everything is going to be okay. We love you.
Ah, I should have sent it back. Damn. And the cycle continues.
You're on a path in the woods.
I liked that. I like that a lot. I do always have the option to go back and see what happens when I choose to go through with it, but I think I'm okay. The title is different. Is the title different? Oh, is that not it? Isn't it? Was it different? It didn't look like it. Like, what are you talking about? Is that not just, the cycle continues? Is it different? The hero and the princess? Was that not what it always was? And the you were right. And I got an achievement. And the end of the path is the cabin. Yep. Okay, that was just I'm like I thought it just continues. I'm getting a bit tired, my bro. I don't know. I don't think it changed, but it definitely it actually did end right there. I thought it was just gonna like loop back to like the start of the game, but no, that was technically an ending in the sense that we get to see the credits. That I liked that a lot. I really liked all of the different voices, all of the different interactions with each of them, and how they kind of like swayed you in specific directions. I really liked a lot of the interactions with the princesses, how you can taking just a little thing is taking the knife or not taking the knife can really point you in a completely different direction than what you first intended. All in all, I think this was a really dubious game. I like this a lot. I don't play too many choice-based games such as this, but I genuinely enjoyed this a lot. Serenity Forge, hype. Oh, extra thanks to our little critters. Wednesday Snake Spoons, the cat, and Nubs, small monster. Is that Axolotl? Finish the game. The good ending doesn't count. The good ending doesn't count. Why not? It could. Hell yeah. No, I genuinely would give that like a 9 or a 10 out of 10 experience, faux show. And now that you've finished a full story for the first time, you're also unlocked the gallery. You can access it from the main menu. In games under the Memories tab is full of clues that will help you find and undiscover vessels and investigation. Happy hunting. Hell yeah. Main menu. So I have a gallery now? Memories? Oh. The ending of everything. The hero and the princess. The space between. So those were the actual endings that I got. Huh. So are these... Because, yeah, these are the, prisoner, the damsel. Because, yeah, even though I, like, did the go back and save, technically, I don't think I actually, like, got them in the vessels, because I forget what the other one was. It wasn't the damsel. It was, like, the, it's the one with the broken record. I actually kind of forgot what that vessel was called, because I did get the, Patient Heart. Was that it? Bring the prisoner to her? No. Anyways, regardless of what it was actually called. So, and maybe specific vessels will get specific endings as well. I'm not entirely sure. But all in all, I genuinely did enjoy that. It was a very good time. And hopefully you guys enjoyed that as well. I don't know if I'll come back to maybe try to find some different vessels. That could be something dubious. Count them? Was there not like 6 of them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, there were 6 of them. You don't need the world for your happy ending. There's so many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, 22. Okay, you were doing that. So I got 6 out of the 22. Technically, I think I got 2 or 3 more, but that's because I resaved, because I didn't realize I would have a catalog. So in theory, if I wanted like all of them here, I would have to. I don't feel like doing the math, but if it's 6 per, at least what 3-4 times. Again, don't feel like doing the math. So again, very, very good. I liked this a lot. From start to finish, the experience was very good. Very good. Because I heard a lot of good things about this game. And, yeah, no. My expectations were met, I'd say. Because, yeah, what? In theory, if I knew exactly how to get every single ending without, like, scum saving... In theory, that took us about 4, almost 5 hours. So yeah, that's like a good couple. If that is if I knew exactly how to get to it start to finish without like exploring or like, you know, like, oh, that's not the ending I was looking for, like resave type beat. Very interesting. Very interesting. But it is late. We are sleepy. But I am definitely satisfied with this experience altogether. So, and hopefully you guys are as well. I started watching playthroughs before the what is the pristine cut? I didn't know what this was when I started in terms of like the cut and not cut version. Does this just add more endings and whatnot? Because I didn't know there was multiple versions until I started. Thanks, bro. Absolutely. Thank you for schmoovin' and grooving with us. It was a very dubious time, and I'm glad to have had you all here with me. But I do not know what we will be streaming next time, but big thank yous for everyone schmoovin' and grooving. I think it was extra things like the catalog. Oh, okay. Okay. So yeah, just that little extra on top. To kind of send everything off, you know, help you keep track of things and whatnot. Hell yeah. But, and, oh, that is true. The pristine blade, that is true. I guess I didn't really pick up on that, but no, I think you're right. Damn. I like that a lot. I liked it very much. But big thank yous from McSminkies for everyone schmoving and grooving with us. Again, do not know what we will be streaming next, but I hope to see you all there.